Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Biblically accurate? Yeah. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look how cool it looks. I became an Enneacraft, yeah. Look at it. It's so cool. Cube? Cube. Okay, let's get rid of the cube. Also, look at this that I got. let's have this on our head for today. Fits? Yeah, this fit. What do you mean fits? You got Nikki? Yeah, it's Nikki Boy. Nikki Boy joining us for stream today. Also thank you to Maya Hirawa for following during the starting soon screen. Cow Jam. Anyway, Cow Tuber confirmed. Shall we play some branded? We're in Master 3, so let's get to Master 1. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build some Dracotail. We've got a lot of branded this month, this week on the schedule, but also a lot of Dracotail as well. It's gonna be fun. This cow's really cute. I really like it. I hate these new side of the screen ads so much. What are those? What are the side of the screen ads? I've never heard of those. I feel like I don't see ads on Twitch. Is that because I'm a partner? Is that why I don't get ads, or do I just not watch? Do I just not watch enough? Sending Dogma Dragon. I wonder what that means. Okay, are they gonna discard their own Fallen of the White Dragon? That would be fascinating. Yeah, they are. So this is gonna be like a branded fusion or Oliver one card combo. But then they're also gonna get a free Makuria if they want. Or it could be a free like F and V to pop an Albion maybe. We'll see what they do. I feel like everybody does a different thing with branded fusion. Like they could be on any number of bricks. Um okay, they are activating it. I was gonna say, what are you not activating it for? If you're not activating it, then you get a F and V surely. You got something on your hair? I know. I know. It's Nicky Boy. Okay, we're going Rinbrum. We're sending Cockatoриum. Interesting. So they're on the Cockatoриum line for their branded fusion. But there's no way they're going to go for that under Maxi. Yeah. So... And they are getting F and V. I thought they would get Makuria given that they didn't have an Albion to pop. Like, look at this. They're just swapping out the dragon that devours the dogma for an Albion, basically. The Abogu, yeah, I mean this is something that Abo has thought of. It's also other people have thought of this. It's not a move that I'm particularly a fan of, but it's not bad. Okay, and they set Retribution, which yeah, that's the benefit of tagging out like this. You get both in rotation. Um, so Retribution, probably F and V, and I think this first set is Super Poly, because originally they set it and considered passing, and I think you'd only do that if it was like a strong card, like Super Poly. I could turn off the Retribution by immediately Super Polying the Rinbrum. That wouldn't be the worst play, but it's not the best play either. Oh, I could make my own Rinbrum with their Rinbrum, and then we can negate their Rinbrum in grave, which is actually kind of interesting. Okay. Lagging. There we go. I'm gonna send Dogma, I think. Let's see what they do here. It's kind of annoying if they have Super Poly. Is this really a good play? Super Poly this for our own Rinbrum? It doesn't seem awful. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn off Retribution. And the card out discard has to be, I think... I feel like I want them all. I feel like it's Branded Fusion. We make our own Rinbrum. If I made Mirror Jade, they could use Rinbrum to summon itself back, which is checking my Mirror Jade. So that's why I don't really like that play. Do we have to negate this? I'm kind of down to, because I want to banish this from the graveyard anyway. And it's important that I keep Rinbrum. Why are you a cow? Thank you. I'm offended by that, but thank you. Oh, you mean the cow on my head? Yeah. The cow on my head is pretty cool. By the way, chat, why did I think that I could turn off Retribution? They have more than enough names in the graveyard. Why did I think I was turning it off? I'm really silly. I'm really silly, actually. Like, deathly, critically silly. Well, now what? Now I kinda lose, don't I? I should have discarded the Cartesia and then branded Fusion twice. That was really silly. I do have the cow icon. Yeah. Look at this. This is somebody who definitely has Super Poly. They're not thinking at all. Okay, they're thinking now. Yep. And it's Merc in the hand. Yeah, this was really silly. I don't know why I just blanked on what Retribution does. After all these years. If I make this, I just get negated and bounced. But I could just leave it. Maybe we force the Rinbrum, or we could attack it. I kind of don't hate attacking it, but then I have to get rid of one of my, like, my Rinbrum, which I don't really want to do that. I think we should have crashed, because this is almost certainly F and V. We should have crashed. We should have crashed. Then we cleared the back row as well. What was the point activating the Ecclesia? It forces the once per turn Rinbrum. But I could have also crashed it. Okay, this is F and V without a doubt. But whatever. Can't really win through the follow-up unless it's not F and V. Hurry up? I don't need to hurry up. Yeah, whatever. This is a warm-up game. We made a critical mistake that made the game irrelevant, so ignore that one. Nice cow? Which one? Oh. The one in my head. The Nicky boy. Hello? Hello? Okay. Don't really want an opening if I can get away with a synchro combo. This is Ecclesia into Albaz, into Ecclesia again, from the deck, into synchro. Okay. There was a really loud car outside, but it was also really slow. So I had to wait. What is that? Is that Ash? You know, maybe we can just summon this one and then don't make any plays. No. No. That's not worth it. Also, thank you to Yak N1MA a while ago for following. Why is there a cow? Don't worry about the cow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the cow. Why did April quit DK's 20s? I don't think I ever hard quit. I just stopped playing them. I quit playing DK's tournaments the same way that you quit watching SpongeBob. If you know what I mean. There's no Golden Sword Soul. So, what's the way to do this? Is it really to get rid of... It's to get rid of the Quam, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I see. No, it's not to get rid of the Quam. Meh. Like, look at this. If I make the Synchro, I think what I have to do is this. I'm a little lost, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lost. I don't really know why. I don't really know why. But I don't feel strong today. What do I even do? Why am I lost? I feel like I'm playing a deck for the first time. Albion with this and this is really shit. I'm just make Granguinol and say whatever. Yeah. Take your time. It's not really take your time. It's not really that. I'm gonna resend this, I think. Hey, where's my Albion? Where's my Albion? Really? I don't get Merc here? Oh, I know, I don't get an Albion. We really did have Ash. We just didn't want to use it. Is there a reason we don't play the Lubellion package anymore? Yeah, it's just because you don't need to. You don't need to. That's kind of it. Yeah, I think they should have used Ash earlier. Was that the Mirror Jade line? There are multiple Mirror Jade lines. I was going to go red into Mirror Jade, yes. If they didn't scoop. But I'm not sure what that correct lines was for that hand. Okay, can we pull off a Branded Fusion 1-card combo? It seems we can, okay. So I did put Sanctifier in the deck, by the way, because I was really sick of losing to Evenly, which has happened like twice, and I didn't even lose to it, but I just really couldn't be bothered with it. It happened earlier today, where I made a huge board and my opponent tried to end the main phase, and I was like, I'm putting Sanctifier in next game. I don't think it's correct. I could Garura. I don't think it's correct, but I was just playing it because I'm annoyed. Okay, unironically, because I have Super Poly, maybe I want to end on the Albaz. If we go Albion, we can send Kit. We can summon, we can summon. That doesn't really go anywhere. I could summon Rinbrum. Summon. Set, pass. It's not the worst, but I don't have any discards. Ending on Mirror Jade feels useful. But how do I want to do that? I don't know. Why don't I know? Am I gonna die? Like IRL? What's wrong with my brain? Oh, whatever. I'll just play on autopilot. I'll just play without thinking until the thinking returns. Maybe it's the cow? We should probably remove the cow, yeah. It's sapping all of my energy. Is the Nadia Servant line or Braffo line better? I mean, they are not the same card. If you draw Branded Fusion, you can't do a Nadia Servant line. So it doesn't really matter which one's better. I think Nadia Servant uninterrupted is probably better, but that doesn't mean a great deal. Because you're always going to play Branded Fusion. Yeah, I'm just going to play on autopilot. I'm going to set 3 cards. And my opponent is going to lose. If you do a Braffo line, you can't activate Nadia. That is false. You can activate Nadia Servant after Branded Fusion. But you can't do it the other way around. I mean, the reason why I said it doesn't matter which one's better is because it's a different starter. It's like asking if Dormouse is better than Snake Eye Ash. You play both in the decks that you play them in. Okay, so it's a mirror match. We did let them... We let them spolly me, but we can spolly them. You can theoretically, if you draw both, use Breath Within Nadia. Correct. Yeah, you can do both. But I promise you, Abba was not... He didn't mean anything when he said Nadia Servant is better than resolving Branded Fusion. He did not mean anything in terms of the deck building. He just talked about what he would rather happen. Why are we going to the battle phase? Are we desperately trying to kill Ecclesia? I feel like I wouldn't mind super polying right now. Should we make Sanctifier? No. Let's make Albion. Are you shifting to Dracotail branded instead of pure? I wouldn't use the word shifting. I can play multiple decks at the same time. Shifting. I don't even know about activating that Albion, by the way. I could have just summoned the Albion. Might not have been correct to summon Jade. It was probably fine. But my Retribution feels a little weird right now. Opening, that's fine. Do you prefer Dracotail over Pure? Still, I hate to be annoying, but like, still, it depends what you mean by prefer. Depends what prefer means. I think Dracotail is more enjoyable. We'll see. I really like Pure Branded, obviously, but I also like Dracotail, and if Dracotail is significantly better, then in a competitive event, I'm gonna try to play one of them over the other one. What is the context for the cow? There is no context. Free will. Yeah, that's a good answer. We're cold buying this. Wait, that doesn't seem very... That doesn't seem very, impactful. Dracotail is better going second, and Branded has a better end board? I mean, maybe? Dracotail arguably has a much better end board, depending on... Like, I mean, if you do all the Branded stuff, and Dracotail, then you have a better end board than pure Branded. I think the reason to play pure Branded is just because... That's crazy. I think the reason to play pure Branded is because... I don't even know. What is the reason to play it? It's genuinely just because you want to. I feel like why Dracotail is still alive, it's kind of just the better version, competitively. Right? There's reasons to not play Branded, but there's not really many reasons to play Branded. Maybe the grind game is like slightly better. Maybe. They set F and V. I need to... do I need to use my Mirror Jade here? I'm gonna use my Mirror Jade. I don't really like any of the plays so far. I mean, thank you to Vermin Taco Supreme for following. I feel like Branded in Red might actually be even better than Alba. No. No, I have a plan for the Alba. So we're gonna make Dogma. And we're gonna put back our Retribution. And then we're gonna search it. Anything else we should put back? This is Retribution. I don't know what this other set is. No, sorry, it's FMV, not Retribution. But it's irrelevant because we have opening. Okay, it's the relevant back row. Is this is Quiritis or Mud Dragon or something, right? They can't affect this. Wait, we don't have opening, by the way. We also don't have opening. Literally. Shoot me. So some branded players using Flux. What do you think about it? I don't know what Flux is. Like, is that the thing from Back to the Future? It is Mud Dragon. The Magnets Fusion? Oh, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that's the Super Poly target, right? I should have used my FMV, but I don't have time now. If it's just a spolly target for magnets, that feels like a very bad idea. A spolly target for magnets feels like a pretty bad move. I hate this, by the way. I hate this. I think I think I win every single one of the games today. Every single one of them. But we're not going to. Sure. Hello. Hello, chat. Let's play some branded. I've removed the cow. I've turned on my fan. I've undressed. We're ready. We're locked in. Cow gone. Cow gone. Unfollowing? That's fine. You can do that. Okay, this is Dracotail. Surely. No. Okay. Wait. Wait. My first thought wasn't that they bricked. My first thought when they said a card was, it's Malice. I didn't think they might have bricked. I thought, oh my god, it's Malice. But it was not Malice. I thought it was Man. Ash on this is actually pretty fine, I think. Because we still have like a few pushes. It could be Man. I don't think Man plays Ash very often, does it? Does Man play Ash? Sometimes? Really? Degenerate deck lists. Oh. Right. Right. It's still Dracotail. I guess we should have put it in defense position. I'll Ash it now. Yeah, there was kind of no reason not to put this in defense position. And then, what is the right play here? Because we already drew Kit again, so I can't even summon Kit. I mean, summon Quem for Kit. We go Quem? FNV Revive? Is that the play? That can't be the play. Maybe it's just Cartesia. Maybe we just straight up summon Cartesia. We don't try to combo. In this situation, I think we're not going first, so we can just play normally. We can just play normally. And here, we're gonna revive an Ecclesia. Okay. I guess that we could have also just gone for game or something. I don't really want to go for game now. I don't want to lose my F and V. I think this is flame. I feel like this is flame. So I'm gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna return this first. What? Huh? I already checked for Sting. What do you mean? I already checked for Sting. It's the end phase. What are they doing? Fine. Fine. For the record, that's not how you play it. You have to go Sting end of the main phase, because I could have just Albion first. I could have just Albion first. You know? And Retribution is better, right? I think Retribution is better. Yeah, it is. Retribution is better. Retribution is better. You know? Reset. The fuck? The fuck do they have? What do they have? Fua? It's not Firmina, it's Fua. Yeah, it has to be Fua. Bestial would be annoying, but they don't really play Bestials. And it looks like it's not Fua. Is Retribution live? It will be. It will be live. Can you imagine if it's fucking Magnamon? If this is Magnamon right now, can you imagine? Okay, it's Fua. They should have used that in response to opening, right? We have to give them the draw. They're gonna start with 5 cards in hand, and I could just give them 3 cards in hand instead. The Retribution will be dead if I don't summon. I don't like it because it's Dracotail. It's Dracotail, so they can win with good draws. I'm not praying. I'm not praying versus 3 cards. I still have plays. Yeah, wow, look at that. Chain Retribution. Fucking Christ. Maybe we would have won if we gave them 2 more draws. This is exactly what I was worried about. They draw this stuff. If we give them too many cards. I can Retribution one of them, but if they had 2 more draws, they might just have another one. right? Oh, okay. Oh, this is really annoying. I think we just lose now. Are you attending UK Nationals? No. How does April pronounce Lucius? So I pronounce the card Lucius, but I really prefer the name to be Lucius. I think that sounds way cooler. Yeah, wow, they've killed me. I guess I have Granguinol, so I'm not dead. They also didn't kill Alberto. I still have HP. Summon this bucket. Okay, so Flame, Horn, Secretarion, those are the threats. Nothing else is a threat, so we should be able to like win. We should be able to like win. Right? We can start with the Synchro target Horn, I guess. What? Is that the opponent's? I'm so confused. No, it's mine. Okay, they're bouncing their Lucius. But little do they know that's their only non-dragon. They will not draw a hand trap. Certainly not a Firmino. So What if we start like this? Send you. We can't activate it, but we can go Big Lanitus. Damn. Now watch this. We're gonna take Secretariat. We're gonna use Secretariat. We're gonna bring back my Synchro. There is no need to BM. Just end me. I wouldn't call that BMing. I would not call that BMing. I think you'd be silly to call it BMing. GG. Totally forgot about Granguinol. Did you have lethal? You didn't have lethal through the Aliber anyway, though, right? So Proskinian didn't really matter. Because I had a million ways to win on the follow-up, right? Even without the Proskinian. I feel like I always draw this card with a bunch of other bricks. We drew Kit like 4 games in a row, by the way. Interesting. Pan plus Secretariat plus Arthalion was 1800. 8700. And then you had a Lucius on the field? Yeah. Okay. You did have an out to it. Is this Nadia? Yeah. This is Nadia. So far, I'm honestly not the biggest fan of this card, or Nadia Servant itself. I really like the combos that you can do with this card, but I don't like drawing it. And I don't like Nadia. So I'm not really sure what my final build will be. Thank you to Soshuk and Bods CHN for following. Is it worth crafting 3 champions? This card I am a big fan of. This card has only impressed me. This card has only impressed me, so. Whereas other cards have disappointed me. We need lesser bricks if possible. I don't even think it's the brick. It's not the brickiness of these cards that's annoying me. It's just the fact, because Nadia isn't even a brick. It's the fact that they just don't win me games. Where are we at? Where are we at in this combo? Okay, Desiree Caesar. Was this? How did they do that? How did Desiree Caesar do that? Oh, right, they used the Lucina. Yeah, okay. I know the line. Three champs helps with some one-card combo lines? Yes. That's my argument for it. This card lets you make Mirror Jade on turn 1 pretty easily. So, or more easily. So, that's why I like it. We play that? Yeah, we do be playing that. What got removed? What do you mean? From my list? I was always playing this. I've always thought it's pretty good. Yeah, it requires the golden sword soul to be good, really. What is not in the lists? Um, I guess you mean from a standard deck list. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my list is the standard deck list. I am playing pretty much exactly what everybody plays, except ignore this. This is in here because I'm mad at evenly matched. I don't actually think this is a good card. Perskinian? Yeah. Perskinian is good. Perskinian is very good. You can play Lulu with Lilith, but I like Perskinian more. Look at the slop on the other side of the board, by the way. Caesar, Desiree, Baron. So what is this? Negate, negate, negate. Negate, negate. And a hand rip. And probably, who knows what. That's probably called by the grave. Super Poly one time. That's not enough. Okay, how exactly do we get through this many negates? Are you on Furious or Chaos? I changed it to Chaos. I changed it to Chaos. It used to be Furious, but I changed it to Chaos. I mean, there's not much point in trying. We will lose. I'm playing it out just in case. I have broken similar Elf Note boards, but you kind of need a better hand. Opponent misplay, they can end on Dragoon too. I highly doubt they're playing Dragoon. I highly doubt they're playing it. Does this trigger in the damage step? It does. Huh? Why can I only attack this? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. GG. I'm gonna take out the Sanctifier because it's not good. Definitely don't agree with playing Sanctifier. Maybe we put the Garura back in. Because Garura comes up. Like, we've summoned it with Spolia a few times. We've sent it with Granguinol a few times. If you get hit with evenly next time, or next game, I'm gonna gift a sub. Anyone want to snipe me? Is banishment not worth? Yeah, banishment's not worth. There's no point to play an Albion target that is a brick anymore. Except Retribution. Oh no. No, opponent disconnect. Silly Gooba, hello Jizzy. Communication timed out. Did that count as a loss? Free game loss. Thank you, Konami. I want to play Alba System. How bad is it? Yes, is the answer. How bad is Alba Lanitus? Yes. Not Alba Lanitus. Alba System. Yes. No, that's a big Ash. Look at red being quite bricky here. Do you play Shrouded? I actually don't, but I kind of want to. I miss Shrouded. Maybe we cut Nadia for it. What do I send in this situation? We probably want to go Dogma. We probably wanted to go Dogma just to get 2 names in play for Retribution. Then pop our Granguinol to send Titan. Titan summon Wildbaz into Ecclesia. And then pass. Is that the play? Or is it... Yeah, I mean, that's probably the play. That's probably the best play. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me not overthink things. Set the back row. Go to the end phase. I'm a Shrouded believer. I really like Shrouded too. I really like Shrouded too. I just don't, I don't have it in the list right now because I put it in order to play the Nadia build. But if Nadia's not impressing me, then maybe it'll go back to normal. Shrouded is good into Cool Tune? Why is it good into Cool Tune? What's the logic behind that? Sky Striker. Sky Striker. I'm a little spooked by the possibility of them... No. I mean, if they go Kagari to add back this, then they can always negate Albaz. But yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. I can negate the effect. I just don't have another discard for Lubellion. I'm gonna wait. I'll see what happens. Allows you 1 card unknown to them. I guess that's true. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay, they put Mirror Jade on the board for me. Nope, never mind. What is a situation where I can summon Titaniclad? Outing Lygadancer. That's a thing that happens. Have you ever played a YCS WCS? I've played a couple YCSs a long time ago, and I used to play regionals. But since Master Duel came out, I didn't really have any reason to play paper cards. I might as well play for free in the comfort of my own home with any cards that I like, as long as I like, and do easy content with them. Multi-roll. How many Sky Striker lists still play multi-roll? I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. Is it standard? I swear I haven't seen it in my last few opponents. The top people like Josh, Jesse, Ray, or even Coda. Crazy. Okay. They're just not playing into my stuff at all. What happens if we summon this? I mean, if we summon it, right, we can go Chaos, pop the multi-roll, which is not awful. But I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to do that. I'll just keep it for follow-up. Okay, buy SP. Wait. Oh, right. Multi-roll. I was like, why couldn't I negate linkage? Multi-roll. The OG branded lost. I'm hop off. Good night, chat. Good night. Oh, come on. Why are we drawing two? We don't need more advantage, right? Put some respect on Magical Meltdown's name. You know what? Good point. Magical Meltdown was a card that I used to love. But I swear I never like used it properly. Because I didn't know that effect. As did nobody else. Okay, awful draw. Well, it's not the worst actually. Okay, I see the vision right now. Oh, okay, we're just going straight for it. Okay, in this exact situation, yeah, the second draw was actually kind of good. The second well bounce. Because now we still have it. And if this Albion resolves, it's gonna get real crazy. Okay, but that's fine. It doesn't have to resolve, that's fine. And they're stealing it. Okay, so what are we afraid of now? Like, Lemnis Gate and that's it? Or Maxi? They're gonna play into Retribution, so I can send the second Dogma. I can always recycle the first one. Droplet. Sure. I mean, Droplet's really annoying, actually. That's really annoying because now I can't... Now I can't necessarily force this. I can go, Lanitus, but it's still not forced. It's still not forced. Okay, well, F and V is here. Is Rinbrum better than... Yeah, I mean, Rinbrum's the only play. We've been through our Tyson. Yeah, we send Rinbrum. Okay. Nine times out of 10, they steal with Anchor because they have Droplet. Yeah, it used to be the case against Sky Striker. It used to be the case, finally. It used to be the case that you would know when they're out of disruptions, because as soon as they put a monster on their main monster zone, it's over. That is no longer the case. That's no longer the case, unfortunately. Is F and V even good? Maybe opening is better. No, F and V is better. Don't we spirit? We can't high spirits in the end phase. Where are the Widow Anchors? 2 in the graveyard, 1 in the banished. So what if I just tried to fuse? Okay, they chain. Is this gonna be... This is gonna be summon Ace Zero, but with no effect? So they can pop Hellbows? No, it's just this. Yeah, I agree about Lanitus, by the way. They should have given it a better on-field effect. Genuinely, it could have just been 2600 attack, and it would have been so much more significant. But the fact that they made it a vanilla at exactly 25 made it kind of useless on the field. Because you can barely attack over anything. guess we'll find out if this is Lemnis Gate. It's probably F and V. They play F and V, so... Huh? It's resolving. Okay. It's linkage? Oh, right. Yeah. It was Widow and linkage that they set. It is linkage. We do know that. But still, to not have an FNV in the hand, that's kind of unlucky after so many draws. Now we have Chaos set up. No, we don't have Chaos set up because we can't fuse with Lanitus. Draw 2 is fine. Yeah, look at this. Lanitus showing how bad it is yet again. We can't even fuse it away because of this stupid line. Frauditus. The Lanatusi. Okay, let's see how many they target here. I think I'll probably try to fuse into Dogma, if they let me. One, two, three, 4, 5. So 10. They're bouncing 3 cards. I'm gonna let them. Might as well negate Maxi, actually. Yeah, you can bounce everything else. I don't need anything else. Do I want the Mirror Jade in the extra deck? Or in the graveyard? I think I'd rather than bounce it. Bounce back Lanitus, we hate him. Okay, and surely they don't kill me through this, right? Right. I'm a little spooked because they have linkage. I'm a little spooked that they could kill me. There's a lot of spells. Let me get rid of that rose. And my other Dogma. Kigari summon is once per turn. No other monsters gain attack. I suppose. Is that it? Is that all there is to it? If they don't have Kigari, they can't out it? I guess so. I guess that's probably true. They'd have to shot cannon your Ecclesia. They can do that though. They can shot cannon my Ecclesia. Unless they play Ham. Wait, what if they play Ham? What if they summon Hamp right now? Please don't search Hamp right now. Okay, it's Widow. Huh? Oh, right. They recycled them. Okay. Shot cannon is a must run now? Yeah, I mean, I agree, right? To banish Alva's fusions. They're on Area 0. Damn, this is like a 2018 list. Also thank you to Wasby for following. Is that evenly matched? Wait, Evenly matched. It showed up in the game. You owe me 2 subs. We got evenly matched in a way of thinking about it. Technically, we got evenly matched. Technically. Okay, so they're also on Afterburner. This is a very like big striker deck. Widow set is the only thing we need to worry about. Hmm. I don't really have a great play here when you think about it. I don't really have a great play. Okay, so is this special summon? No effect. I can also revive with F and V. Now we make this. Okay, they're choosing to Widow this one. Perfect time to stream, also for my lunch to match it. Perfect. Enjoy your lunch. We should just fuse away this, right? And get this back. No need to be fancy with it. No need to be fancy. We could priority banish this as well. What do I even send? Lanitus? Lanitus. Is that a Royal Mirror Jade? No, it's not. It's a glossy Mirror Jade. It's a glossy Mirror Jade. Yeah, we should summon Quan. It's not lethal if I went... Yeah, it's not lethal. Wait, I'm not attacking that. I'm not attacking that. That's mine. I'm late. How are you, April? Hello. We're off to a rough start, honestly. We're off to a pretty rough start. I felt like there was a cow on my head at the start of the stream, and it was like really hindering my plays. So I had to remove the cow, I had to take off most of my clothes, and I had to turn the fan on. Right? Now we're warmed up. Okay, perfect hand board. Yeah, sure. It is very warm in the South UK ATM. It's very warm everywhere. But you're still wearing clothes? Perhaps. Perhaps some. I kind of want to just pop this. Like, They might play a Typhon. This triggers Quam. We can bring back... this? We could bring back this itself to revive Albaz. Is that... That might genuinely be the right play, right? I know we just got rid of our... Albaz also gets it? Yeah, okay, yeah, true. We could have gone... We could have gone Wildbaz for the Ecclesia again. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. This game is gonna take forever? No, I'm pretty sure it's like already over, right? I'm pretty sure it's already over. Merc was also one option. Yeah, I didn't think Merc was gonna be impactful because I thought they were just gonna activate spells. I shouldn't have sent the Albion. I should have allowed myself to summon an Albion here. But it's too late now. Unless it's F and V, it's Droplet. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. I guess this game is gonna take a little while. I don't see how they beat me though. How do they out this? How do they out the Mirror Jade? Lemniscate? Hmm. They're gonna search Ham. Yo, hello Wahabi. Finally Branded can outgrind Striker? Yeah. You can outgrind Striker. I mean, theoretically, Striker's grind game is not infinite, right? Because it's as many Lemniscate as you play. You can't recycle Lemniscate from Banished. But if you never activate it in the graveyard, then it is infinite, I guess. Yeah, because you can always Kagari at it back and never banishing it. Then it is infinite, theoretically. And Branded is the same. Theoretically, Branded is infinite in the right situation. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, bouncing 2. But bouncing my cards doesn't really remove them from the game, right? If you bounce them to the extra deck, I still have the resource. And if you bounce to my hand, I still have the resource. And if you can't bounce this one, yeah, you can't bounce this one. Just Mirror Jade. Do Striker players still play access code? No, surely not. There's no room for access code. Yeah, bounce to the extra deck is almost helping in some scenarios. In some scenarios, it's almost helping. The way they out Dogma is to make a giant Kagari, and also to banish all of your Ecclesias from the game. Right? Theoretically, you can eventually, like, banish every Ecclesia name. Evenly matched. You owe me 4 gifted subs. Drake, you owe me 4. That whiff wins us the game. I'm pretty sure we're winning the game regardless. This is their main phase 2, so there's no way to out this. We're playing with follow-up next turn. I'm pretty sure we cannot lose this one. All I need to do is be very careful with my own dogmas so that I don't ever commit both of them and get them both out at the same time, and then I pretty much can't lose. Because as long as I have one to summon, I can recycle any banished Ecclesias anyway. You know? So I have infinite out as long as I don't die. The main phase 3. So this is just a Widow Anchor. It's just a Widow Anchor and a Dream. That's what they're playing off right now. They're playing with Widow Anchor and a Dream. I'll summon this one from the graveyard. Look, temporarily this was unaffected. Also, thank you to Doc Mike for following. Thank you. Yeah, and if they try to Widow this, we dodge it with Cartesia. New branded lover? You? Wait. Why can't I chain Cartesia? Excuse me? I have Praskinian. I have Praskinian. Excuse me? Ecclesia lock? No, there is no Ecclesia lock. What are you talking about? We'll figure this out later. I guess I passed turn. What the fuck? Confused with Dogma? Oh right, I don't have another dark monster. That was the problem. Okay, no, it's my bad. It's my bad. I don't have another dark monster. Yeah. I know you can't fuse with this card, but I needed a light and a dark. Okay, well that was my bad. My way to win that turn was not correct. Aliber's dark, yeah, but he's the Despia. He's the Despia. Look at this. I just had 2 of my cards go to the graveyard because my board is too full. Okay, well that was silly. That was silly. We should have played a little smarter. Luckily, we're still very much winning. We're still very much winning. Okay, Ash. And then we Ash this, Ash to decide the game. Josh was right, chat. It's always Ash that decides the game. It's always Ash. Yeah, the way we should have done our last turn was a little different because I thought I could beat the Widow. Also, thank you to Jen for following. Have you seen people complain about Master Duel Timer? Yes, but not really. I don't think people are complaining about the timer that much, right? Not competitive players, right? I don't think they are complaining. Maybe it's just the branded. Maybe it's just the branded players playing branded for the first time, realizing that, oh my god, I'm timing out every game. I need more time. Which is honestly reasonable. Turn 1 timer is okay, but I'd like more extra time. That's probably it, yeah. If they give us extra time, it should be return time for like starting the next turn. And passing turn. There should be a little bit more there. But turn 1, I don't think once anymore. Maybe. Maybe that's true. New pack is branded, so increase the timer to sell the pack. Unironically, it would sell the pack. Okay. So I'll try again. I will try again. Let's summon. I don't even know. I don't even know what the right summon is. Like, this one? Summon this from the grave? Or over here? Why can I only summon this? Oh, of course I can only summon this. Never mind. Never mind. God, this is really stupid. This is really stupid. I haven't been very, I've been very sloppy. I've been extremely sloppy about ending the game. I made a critical mistake last time, and then this time I thought I could summon Dogma Dragon with Branded Fusion, which is clearly not possible. You? Why aren't they activating, Zero, by the way? The pop cards. I feel like that would be a good play. How is this still going on? They have a 0% chance of winning? That's not true. That just isn't true. They're genuinely fine for playing this out. I could mess up very easily. Maybe no Rose? Rose is in the graveyard. Yeah, what I should have summoned just now was what I should have summoned was Cartesia. I should have gone Cartesia to make the Proskinian, and then Proskinian would have been really, really nasty. Why did they pop Ecclesia? Shouldn't they pop this one? Then I had no interaction. Do you still have second Dogma? Yeah, he's here. I guess I should have paid attention to my attack positions. They can go for some OTKs into my Ecclesia here. Yeah, and then pop this now too. We should be fine. I think we lose. That's why are they targeting that? Why are they targeting that? I don't understand. Why not target my Ecclesia? For Rose? Eh. Sure, but the first one didn't make sense. Okay, now we're gonna linkage. If they kill me, they deserve to win, because we messed up a couple times. Could you have? Um, we could have fused the Titanic lad, I guess. We could also have fused the... No, you're right, you're right. Okay, they finally added those two. I think we're dead. I think we lose the game now. Which would be very sad. They negated this though. Interesting. Shizuku. The turn 10 first appearance of Shizuku. They don't have enough attack. Their monsters have a max 3k. Kagari can have any number of attack. Right? Kagari can be big enough. So I figured Kagari into this, and then something else into it. Could have been good. This is Kagari now, right? Yeah. Boom. 36 Kagari. Like, what if they just attacked Ecclesia 3 times for lethal? If they don't negate it, they can attack it 3 times for lethal. Right? With this Kagari, the last attack, and then another linkage maybe? I guess it's still a lot of damage that we... Yeah, it might not be enough. This is like lethal. He's lethal now, okay. What? Okay, wait, but they're also targeting the wrong monster. That's not the target. The target was Alibro. Okay, is it still game? Is it still game? I feel like it's still game. Right? No? Yeah, I don't know. They're adding a spell. So it looks like it's not game. Why Alibur in defense? Do I need to answer that question? Big number. Could they have had lethal though? I guess they could have. It's main phase 2 now, though. I feel like they're about to time out. I feel like they're about to time out in the end phase here. They just said no on multi-roll. You ready for the timeout? Because it's gonna ask them every time. It's gonna ask them every time I resolve something. Now one more time? Okay, okay, no timeout. Well, are we gonna lose the game? I feel like we're in trouble. Like, look, I've been out-grinded. I need to get to my dogma. I need to get to my dogma, but I can't. I'm actually, like, fucked. I actually just lose. If I lose, it's my fault because I didn't know how to close out the game. Like, we can make the synchro. We can make the synchro. So let's try to make the synchro. And just hope that they try to play with with 0, so we can call by it. Okay, it's resolving. Well, what if I summon Kit? No, I don't know what to summon. No, it should actually be Kit. Widow Anchor's fine. I didn't need this search. All I needed was the Kit. I still have to summon this. I need the recycle. Okay, not even close. Okay, without 0, can I die this turn? I mean, I can definitely die this turn. I can definitely die. What? This fucking multi-roll has recycled Widow like 10 times. There's their own Ecclesia. Shuffle back this, you know. This is easy to out because it's in defense position. Evenly matched. Evenly matched. There it is again. There it is. You owe me 6 subs, Drake. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. we're actually dead, aren't we? We have Aliber again to save us, maybe. Maybe Aliber saves us. Also, thank you to Applejack for following and critical hit. Look at the size of that Kagari! Add back linkage. 5 cards in deck. Wait. No, I was gonna say without what do they even have to search, by the way? This is not lethal, even if we didn't have Aliber, right? Because there's no linkage target that's 35, other than Kagari. That's just engage. Oh, reset Widow again. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the grind game. Stop the Widow anchors. Stop. Stop. No, what do you mean set 3? What do you mean set 3? You don't see me adding 3 cards back in the end phase. That's not fair. Okay, how do we win now? Aliber's a good draw or a bad draw? A pretty bad draw, I think. Okay, I need to snipe the Widow Anchor. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. GG. I don't know if it's enough though. There's still one mystery set. This could be the engage. And this could still be the top deck. So we still have something to be scared of. It's not Widow Anchor. Is it? What is it? Is it Lemnis Gate? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's just another Lemnis. No? Okay. Okay. Hold. Hold. Oh, it's linkage. Yeah, right. It's linkage. It's linkage. Why did I summon Ecclesia? I should have summoned my kid back. I don't have anything. I still don't have anything. I still don't have any plays. I don't know why can't I produce a play here? Why can't I produce a play? I could have summoned Kit to eventually float into Dogma Dragon again, but it would still just be a wall. Time pressure? It's probably more so stream pressure, but yes. Probably I am toggled on at the end. Yeah, there we go. I can definitely respond right now. I need to summon Kit again. Feel pressured now. Ah. Couldn't have fused for procs? Yeah, instead of the Synchro, we could have gone for Proskinian. I saw that line. I chose to make the Synchro instead. Because the thing about Proskinian is that it's smaller than Kagari, so it doesn't do anything. So I had to go for the Synchro instead. Huh? What? Excuse me? Where did that come from? That was the top deck. Huh? Different dimension ground. Yeah, Coridas would have been good in this matchup right now. Coridas would have won this game like a while ago. At some point, they must have drew the evenly matched, right? They must have drew the evenly matched at some point. Is it? Oh wait, is it about time for the evenly matched? Finally? That's a banished Kagari, by the way. That's 1, 2 Kagaris accounted for. SP is also accounted for, so... Okay, this is Zeke. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing. I'm actually losing. The third Kagari is gonna kill me. It's just linkage for the third Kagari now, right? Right? They can't linkage? They can't linkage, yeah. That's true. But they can do this. How do they lethal me from here? They just steal it, flip it to attack, and then GG? Oh, fuck you. No! 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 Come on. At least I get those 6 subs. Save the replay. Unironically, chat, as entertaining as that was for chat, that was not a good game. That was not a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh! As entertaining as it was, that doesn't count as a good game. Because, it wasn't well played. By either of us. It was not well played. I still saved it. Yeah, someone asked why they didn't surrender, and I knew. I knew that there was a good reason why. I could smell that the possibility of them winning was very real. It relies on me misplaying, but obviously that's realistic. So this whole day has been bad. I haven't played well at all today. There hasn't been a single good game. Not yet. Like if I'd played properly on the Striker one, it would have been cinema. We should have won a long time ago though. I mean, this is a good hand, since we're not getting hand trapped. So this should be comfortably winning, right? If we send Albion to beat potential Maxi, Ecclesia, Sword Soul, Synchro, Banish, Quem, Bring Back, Synchro, Bring Back, Cartesia, Mirror Jade directly. Then we have Quem, Retribution, Mirror Jade, F and V. But where's my Mercuria? I'll send this. I mean, this is inting into. No, this is fine. This is correct actually. This is correct for another reason. This gets me my full combo, but it also gets me a retribution through Maxi here. Are you on sword? No. I'm not playing anything for the branded fusion line. Wait, Drake actually gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Drake. The evenly matched did show up 3 times, so I do appreciate that. Thank you. There's nothing to even send kit for here, by the way. There's nothing to even bother sending kit for. So, what if... What if we sent... What if we sent... Korea? No, it's so shit. It's so shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll just send another. Why not Quem on chain 2, send Kite to revive her? I don't think you understood the the line. I don't think you understood what was going on. I don't know why this is theoretically worse. I'm not really sure why this is theoretically worse. Right? Aliber plus High Spirits, so Aliber plus, you know, Wildbaz. Why is that worse than the 1 card Wildbaz? What did I do wrong? What was the difference here? Were we supposed to send Titan? I guess we were supposed to send Titan. That must have been, yeah, that must have been it. We were supposed to send Titan. That's the answer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What are you missing? I mean, I should have Makuria on this end board as well. I'm gonna get Makuria, I think. No, I'm gonna set FMV. Are you getting it? I'm not. I'm not. It had to be Titanic led. Look at this, by the way. Look at this. Pop Ecclesia. Cartesia. I guess today is just the day that we don't play well. There's got to be one day for that at least. And it's today. Yeah, this was worse. This 2-card combo was worse than the 1-card combo. I guess we had to send Titaniclad. I guess that was how. Meh. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Whatever. Whatever. I don't lose these. I cut Sanctifier because we don't lose these. We don't even lose these. So I don't care. Actually happened. Evenly Matched has been in two decks in a row. Interesting. Pop evenly, yeah. Is this card like relevant in the meta? No! No! No. No, it's ruining my week. It's ruining the whole week. What an awful day. I can't win versus the shapes with just this, right? With just a Mirror Jade? I'm surprised we didn't pop Mirror Jade, keep Quam Revive Mirror Jade. It's a good job we didn't do that, because I need my Mirror Jade to out this board, theoretically. You know, this deck is #1 unrated. I don't personally understand how this deck isn't good. Everybody tells me that this is a rogue deck if you know how to beat it. My perspective, my understanding of it right now, currently doesn't understand how this is not like a top tier deck. Like, it's crazy. It's, yeah, GG. I don't understand how it's not a good deck. It's actually unbeatable. And people say Branded has a good matchup into it. Don't understand that. I don't understand that. I feel like I have a bad matchup into it. If other decks are even worse, then it's just the best deck. If I have a good matchup, then it's the best deck. Its main problem is it insta-loses to draw. You see, insta-losing to draw has never made any deck not the best deck, if it would otherwise be the best deck. So, is it the best deck? Huh? What do you mean Ice Riseal? Uh, do you ash ice? I feel like ice, like Detonator is nothing. Detonator doesn't matter that much. I mean, it would be nice if we had Quiritus for this matchup. That's gonna be a problem. It's obviously Mitsu. Like, what do you even do? You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. I wish I played Quiritus. Then we can super poly with Aliber, but now we're in trouble. What if it's Zodiac? It could genuinely be Zodiac too. Nope, it's Mitsu. I hate this. Whatever. Whatever. I'll Ash Habakiri. I'm not accepting getting Habakiri'd after ashing Feral Imps. I'm not accepting that, so I will Ash Habakiri. Okay. Ice. Habakiri. Node. 3 unknowns. Okay. Trying to find more Mitsu. This is just good old Mitsu Raizu. Oh, we found it. We found it. We found the cold by the grave. This is gonna be really impossible to win, I think. Because we don't have enough cards. We don't have enough cards to beat this deck. Okay, what do they search? Of course. Isn't it weird how the prayers limit, all it did was change the line, but it didn't change the end board at all? So we still have prayers, we still have purification, we still have royal detonator, Murakumo Futsu, and a hand trap, maybe? Also, thank you to Irath for following. Oh, okay, we have a back row. Is it Maxi? This feels really difficult to win. This feels really difficult to win. I guess what we could do is special this and try to get to a Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade is like the only way, right? Yeah, of course. They make me discard, of course. Average Mitsu tax. Can we add more channel points? Yes. Of course we can add more channel points. Eventually. Would Dogma not be better? Spolly their board into a towers? For what purpose? Can they out Dogma Dragon? Good point actually. Can they out Dogma Dragon? They probably can. Although Dugari's has already been used. What's the play here? Is it Dogma or Mirror Jade? How do they out it? Mitsu has no attack buff. Duo Drive, theoretically. Duo Drive with like 4 materials on a Murakumo would out it. It feels like it's really hard for them to out, actually. Wosu? Oh, right, yeah, Wosu. Wosu outs it easily, and they definitely play Wosu. So, does it have to be Mirror Jade then? Does it have to be Mirror Jade? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go Dogma. No, it has to be Mirror Jade. It just has to be Mirror Jade. We have to get rid of Detonator. How do you deal with Branded running a lower hand trap count? Do you just break boards with Engine going second? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. You don't want to play the weak hand traps, because you can win going second, so... Wait, what? That card had Eclipse Twins on it? Did not notice that. Did not notice that. I still think we had to make Mirror Jade, because if I left... It has to be Mirror Jade. It just has to. I want to make Dogma with actual Albaz in the end phase, maybe. We wouldn't have to fuse the detonator, no. I'm gonna go... It's so awkward. It's so awkward. I'll activate Mirror Jade. I'll send Dogma. They're gonna chain to pop, which is fine. Wait, why are they popping Ecclesia? I'm gonna banish Futsu, I think. Wait, what am I doing? Uh, okay, I mean, it's impalm anyway, so... Or droplets. It's fine. Didn't make a difference. I feel like they could have popped my Mirror Jade just there, though. They could have gone Detonator for Mirror Jade, and then they can negate the end phase effect, and it's like kind of good. Oh, fuck me. I misclicked. I misclicked. I didn't mean to attack that. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Literally whatever. Literally worst day ever. Worst day of branded ever. It happens. It rarely happens. It rarely happens. Well, I guess they have full board and I'm in the end phase. It's Ash anyway. Didn't matter. It was never winnable. Yeah. To be fair, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. You're not supposed to break those boards. And we didn't have a great hand. I think it didn't matter. Who knows? Who really knows? And I've stopped caring. My hand is awful. What a time to go in the mirror match on a ranked down game with this dog shit hand. It is just not my day. Not my day. Have you tried Shapes Masquerade? No. I don't think Masquerade does enough. I don't see how Masquerade wins the matchup. I don't think burn damage wins the matchup. Unless you just have a spell that inflicts like 5,000, I don't see how it reliably wins the matchup. What? Well, there's already two in the graveyard. What am I supposed to do? Which one do I... This is surely the Ash. I have to Ash this. Eh. I would Ash this? Yeah, but that doesn't make it a good play, necessarily. It's probably Ash something in the graveyard. They set Retribution, they add a guy. They pop a guy. They summon Quam anyway. I'm gonna Ash this, actually. If they do the Dogma play, then at least they have to give me another draw. Yeah, this is not enough. Like, I don't have enough in my hand to beat this. Because this is a brick going second. And this is 3 normal summons. Yeah, Retribution for Brafu. I need to top deck a play. I need to top deck a play. They're just going for Merc. Okay. Well, if this last card is Super Poly, then they have a lot. It's kind of a play, yeah. Do we just summon Albaz? Try to fuse? Force the Retribution? It's probably not forcing Retribution, though. It's probably, F and V. Hmm. But the Ecclesia is a real play if I don't try to do this. So I have to trade with something. Please Retribution. That's the best case scenario, I think. Ah. Ah, the worst case scenario. Into Albion. What are they making? They're gonna make Mirror Jade with their field and graveyard. I guess that works. Yeah. Yep. Now they can retry from the field still. It's pretty bad news. And this is Makuria too, which is just which is just enough. Enough to win. Okay, the banishing, that's fine. I thought they might do this. That's fine. I still can't really beat Makuria unless they take the bait. Unless they negate the effect, but nobody in their right mind would negate the effect with Makuria here. Like, nobody in their right mind. You never know. Can I win otherwise? They're gonna have Branded Fusion, they're gonna have... I could... Can I win otherwise? We go Banish, Normal Summon, negate. Add Branded Fusion. No, no, we don't have Branded Fusion. We go into DS7. Add Ecclesia. Or add Fallen of the White Dragon, I mean. And then they negate it in hand. We set Retribution. I mean, it's not unwinnable if we let this banish. So I'm gonna let it banish. It's not unwinnable. Maybe we don't even grab Branded Fusion here, actually. Is that theoretically the right play? If they let it resolve? Have you thought about 60 card deck? No, I haven't thought about them. Maybe we will eventually. This is a WCQ month anyway, so I'm gonna be locking in on the most optimal ways to play. Yeah, Makuria. And then we don't have too many options here. What if we unironically sent Garura? No. No, it can't be Garura. It has to be you. Add you. And it's send you, right? Genuinely? Just send you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Send Synchro to bounce? I don't want to do that. The Synchro to bounce is not a play. It's the opposite of a play. Why haven't they Retribution any of this, by the way? Fuck. Fuck, I had to set it. I had to set it. No, I had to set it. The plan was to set it. The plan was to set it. The plan was to set it. I had to set it. Well, now I guess we are just letting Branded Fusion resolve. That also should have been Titaniclad. That also should have been Titaniclad as well. Not Rinbrum. This one sends Rinbrum. Wait, no. No, that was correct. No, that was fine, because I'm going to use this one to revive, not to send. Yeah. Okay, High Spirit Sing on turn 3. Also, thank you to Ocean is Dad for following. I can't really beat the Retribution. April Senpai, got any newer deck list though? I'm still playing the same deck list, essentially. Yeah. The Royal branded fusion. Yeah, this is not winnable. Yeah, they make Rinbrum. Check this, check this. I think, is it just me or is, I mean this is the first loss, right? This is the first definite loss. I think every other game was like winnable. Maybe the Rizio one wasn't winnable. What do you think of people saying branded Dracotail is bricky? It's about as bricky as Dracotail always was. It's not any less bricky. You're not adding in any bricks. They shuffled Alibros, but that's not a good play, right? I mean, it's not lethal either way. This is not lethal either way. Wait, yes it is. Wait, yes it is. Literally. Hello. 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 I just started playing this game 3 weeks ago. Hello, I'm a beginner. Any structure decks? I did that math twice. I feel like we genuinely had a chance to beat them on the next turn. But I just decided to give him the game. I just gave him the game. Honestly, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Today has been awful. We have not played well in any games. Look at that. 6 games in a row. I don't think we played well in any of them. Today is just a bad day. Today is just a bad day. Genuinely. This card is not good. This card has lost so many games. I think I'm gonna cut it for a Shrouded. I'll keep one in for now. And I haven't really been making use of the branded in red. So I'm gonna take out the branded in red. I could genuinely see Alaba going to 2 as well. Josh really liked the card in his build. I'm gonna be honest, Yosera. I'm gonna be really honest. And I know some people aren't gonna like me for saying this because arbitrary human bias. But I don't think Josh liking Nadia Servant is a great endorsement of Nadia Servant. Josh is the kind of person to like Nadia Servant no matter what. If you know what I mean. It's his kind of card. I don't think it means it's necessarily good just because he played it. I've never used Nadia and I was gonna try it, but you convinced me otherwise. I it's it's just not helped me. Going first, it's been like mid, and going second, it's been dog shit. So it's not really helped me. Can we play like this? Can we play like this? I will never know what's going on due to the ad break. I'm sorry. There is a solution to the ads, but I do apologize. Oh look, the one Nadia. I wonder if it will help me. Okay, it might help me. It might help me now, because my opponent has let me. They've chosen to go third. Also, thank you, Wabbit, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. To Yuri, thank you. Thank you. We keep one Nadia and Happy Ecclesia. I don't hate this card at all, but I really don't like this one. I also don't like this hand that much. Look at how many breaks I have. Okay, at least this resolved. If this got ashed, it would have been trouble, because we only have the one disruption. What do we send here? You? Yeah, that was a 5-1 offhand. That was a 5-1 offhand. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We can summon from hand here. To give them nothing. Dogma, because it lets us set FMV and then still search. I mean, it's Dogma just to get the free +1, right? That's all it is. It's Dogma to search this for the future. Okay, and if they didn't have a play, and they didn't draw from Fua, surely Retribution FNV stops one play. Surely. Oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? That's the one play it doesn't stop. What? That's the one play it doesn't stop. No. And they top decked it, right? Because they would have said it. Okay. Fuck. They shuffle back my own targets, which just sucks ass for Retribution. Like, there's a really good option that they can shuffle away here that goes really, really hard. Let's see if they find it. It's still technically fine, because if they don't have a play, then we get to play again next time. So we still win. But if they did have a play, if they summoned like a Dormouse now, as funny as that would be. Okay, they found a good play. You didn't have to shuffle back both of these, because Retribution needs two. They could have shuffled back Ecclesia, so that I can't revive with FMV, but this is probably fine. They probably like this better. Keep themselves unaffected. Yeah, that was the best shuffle. They discarded an Impalm, so oh. Okay. What is this gonna set? Just another FNV? Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like it's gotta be Ash in their hand. It's gotta be Ash in their hand, so... But we don't have a choice. We have to play it like this. We have to force the Ash. It's not. It's not Ash. It's chainable. Okay, GG. Nice. The first game with no misplays? Was that the first game with 0 misplays? We're gonna lock in for this one. I'm gonna lock in and make no mistakes. I wonder if I'm just distracted because of like the stream. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm not sure. But let me lock in. Let me lock in. GG. It's that simple. You just scream at them. You scream at them with your mind, and then they explode. Also, thank you to Nuffle Moluka for following. 0 misplays, yeah. Did you see how I almost misplayed though? I almost misplay every game where I have to high spirits in the draw phase because I don't have the toggle thing set to automatically start with on. So I have to be fast enough to click on when the game starts. So I'm almost always missing it. Like I'm always almost missing it. Why? Really good question. Should we just change it now? Oh, they're playing. Misplayed in the settings phase. Where is it? Wait, it's not possible. It's not possible to have it set to on? Custom? What do you mean custom? I'll do it after the game. I'll do it after the game. That seems complicated. I had no idea that was a thing. I've never seen that menu before in my life. Had no idea that was a thing. Wait, is this a good Ash? This could be a good Ash. Also, thank you to Neos for following. Okay, that doesn't help them. This does not help them. Add Murakumo, unless they have a Mira, that does not help them. They have a Prez. Okay, I mean, Prez is basically Mira. Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. They've used Kusanagi, so Prez is gone. There's no Prez on the end board. Mira, Murakumo, 2 unknowns. There's gonna be a trap on the end board. This is another awkward hand. We go minus, and they have Murakumo. Oh, a draw. Okay. Okay, so trap, mystery set. Aliber's a great draw, I think. I can just super poly them. There's no Prez. Prez is here. Prez is at 1. So if I just yeet, then that should be Purification gone, Masquerena gone. This walks into the back row, which is like Impalm or something. Okay, no. It's not. I'll get Branded Fusion because I'll try to activate it. I'll try to activate Branded Fusion. It could just be a Maxi in the hand. Nothing. Branded Fusion's resolving. Well, ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? I don't know what they have. What could the back row be? Magatama? No, can't be Magatama. Well, I have a negate for it now. Cross out? Cross out is a good answer, yeah. Wait, no, I fluid them and I ashed them. It's not a good answer, it's a bad answer. Um... We just win, right? I can discard the Super Poly. We're definitely winning this time. Also, thank you to NZT Lemon. Thank you for following. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's the one card it could have been. It's pretty good. What are they making there? Like, this is just... This is fine. This is Mud Dragon, right? It's just Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon. Oh no, my Albion's in the graveyard. Oh no, my Mirror Jade triggering. This is all fine. It does make this live, which is a bit awkward. IP live is fine. We can deal with IP. We can deal with IP. I just go battle phase to force it. Mm-hmm. Hot. Hot. UP live? What does that mean, Wabbit? What does that mean, Wabbit? Oh, IP live. IP is live. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, wait, huh? Fancy ball? What happened to what happened to SP? What happened to SP when your opponent activates a cutter effect on the field or graveyard? I mean, yeah, sure. Fancy ballin'. We'll just send Titan. Yeah. Okay. Okay, watch this. I got the tricks. I got the tricks this time. It's activate Cartesia first, then Albion. We're gonna set... Should be Retribution against Mitsu. Then we pass. They bring back their Fancy Ball. Then we use Titan. Huh? Where's my Mirror Jade? Oh. No, what is wrong with me? What am I... It's fine. It's genuinely fine. It's genuinely fine. It makes the Merc live. It makes the Merc live. It's fine. It's fine. And then Mirror Jade resolves. Oh, I should have just... What am... I should have just... Whatever, GG. I think it was actually fine. Now that I think about it, was there a better play? Was there a better play? Like send a different card. We already had Merc. It was probably just the only thing we could do, right? That was probably just the correct play. I'm gonna save that one. That was probably the best thing to do. Your Mirror Jade looking a little funny. Okay, let's lock in again. Let's do some locking in. Titanic had Quam Mirror Jade wipe. Yeah, Mirror Jade would have wiped the board anyway, so we should have just summoned a Quam. Yeah, we should have just summoned a Quam. Okay, pretty strong hand. Pretty strong hand. Let's not misplay this one. Okay, nice. The beautiful board. The beautiful board. Time to get even lead. I will... I will end the stream and never stream again if we got even lead right now. Also, thank you to Stella TV for following. Add MST. We're adding MST, you say? Okay. Did you ditch all Nadias? No, I'm on one right now. I'm on one Nadia right now. Okay, they target branded retribution, which makes perfect sense. We let it die. Yawn? Yeah, I yawned. And what? And what? I feel like 2 Nadir is fine. Okay, I thought that was the end of the main phase. I feel like 2 Nadir is fine because you don't draw both. Yeah, but you still draw it going second. That's the part that I don't like. I don't like drawing it going second. Hi Quem. So it's Radiant Typhoon package Quem. That's fine. Do you play Fusion Deployment at all? No. I'm not playing Fusion Deployment. I feel like Fusion Deployment is obviously bad, but to be honest, I haven't given it that much thought. You know, I just sort of saw the lock on the new card and the synchro and then just thought, okay, Fusion Deployment's out. I never really tested it, but I imagine it's probably not that good. High spirits. Okay, discarding Cartesia is fine. I'm gonna cold buy their target, I think. No, no, that's not a great play. I should call by the Albaz fusion. Adding Shrouded? Wait. Do we already have Wildbaz? We must do. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. We negate the Cartesia effect to fuse. I think. When do we flip up Albaz? What do you mean flip up Albaz? He's not set. I'm gonna banish now because they didn't use this immediately, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get a good banish. Yeah, and there's Wildbaz. This is probably a good negate. Now they need a branded fusion. And even branded fusion doesn't exactly beat the whole board. Oh, see? Look at that. They activate Nadia 7, the game is over. We win. It's like Typhon. You see Nadia 7 from your opponent, it's game over. It's like Typhon. There is no card that wins the game in that spot? Correct. But, like, my board could be a lot smaller, and a branded fusion would then threaten it. But, like, Nadia 7 does not. I feel comfortable now that I know that they can't fuse from the extra deck. You know? How do you feel about Typhoon Vision? I don't like it. I don't like discarding the quick play spells. You really like the quick play spells. Like High Spirits and FMV are two of the high quality draws. You really don't want to discard them. Yeah, GG. Okay. Let me put Nadia 7 back. Let me put Nadia 7 back. And to be honest, I could put red back as well. I do want to keep testing it. I don't want to just change it around so soon. Because then you don't get a good sample size. Visions is nice just to search MST because fuck Di-Fi. I mean, at that point, you could play a different card. Oh no! Okay, this is where Nadia is good though. This is when Nadia is good. Going first, when you have more than one play, this is when Nadia goes crazy. Right? The extender going first, it's crazy. How can we use this to expand the board? We're gonna get Wild Baz on top of everything, so what if we just what if we just made Mirror Jade? If we get Wild Baz on top, why don't we just make a Mirror Jade? It's not terrible, right? Yeah, look at this. It does lose to a lot of hand traps, to be fair. But I think this is Sky Striker. I'm gonna make a Mirror Jade. I'm gonna go like this. Just yep, Mirror Jade. um, let's not play into Rose. Let's put this in the main monster set. Is it Titan? Yeah, it's Titan. Oh, you know what? We could go Dogmatic or Ecclesia here, get F and V, and then set Retreat. I feel like we have to go regular Ecclesia now, though. What we could have done is summon regular, summon Dogmatic or Ecclesia, and then send another Albaz here so that we can Rinbrum. That could have been the play. Now I think it's better to get the regular Albaz fuse. And we should just get all the pieces into play here. Also, thank you to Snored Lord Vape. That is crazy, crazy name. Thank you for following. Um, neither of these are good against Striker, to be honest. But I'll set Retribution. Yeah, I'll set Retribution. I can Ash and engage, and then I can Retri and Extender. MST again. See, this is one of the reasons why F&V is so much more solid than Retri. Like, it actually gets cheesed so often. MST, SP, it gets cheesed a lot. Can't recycle Retri? You can. Dogma can recycle it. Draw two. Yeah, you can draw two. I will Ash an actual Sky Striker card. Oh, they're on Shock Cannon. Recycles any card? Yeah, it also recycles face down cards. So if you get your Mirror Jade banished by Fenrir, you can still recycle it. How cool is that? I'm gonna need those life points. Take control of a monster. No. No, please don't take control of a monster. Have you ever seen a Tenpai player without a custom hand? Nope. They all have droplets. They all have a custom hand. Wait, huh? Fuck. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot. You can just take Mirror Jade and use it now. You can just use it. No. Well, they're gonna have to banish this, so that's fine. Go ahead, banish my Ecclesia. Quan. Okay. Um, we don't need to super poly just yet. But it would be pretty cool if we did. No, we don't need to. We don't need to. We don't need to. We don't need to. But I want to. What do we make? We make a dogma? I'm just trying to get value out of the Sword Soul discard, you know? Like, the Sword Soul summoning from the graveyard. Resist it? Uh, I swear it might actually be correct. No, it's not correct. We don't need to. Budget we bowl? No. We're fine. We can save Super Poly for very long in this matchup because it can get very, very grindy. Okay, well, that being said, now that Ray is on the board, I think I'm going to activate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about trying to get my Mirror Jade back because they can always Typhon. Hi April, I saw your video with Fafa. Hello Archon. Did you like the video with Fafa? I really like your voice, it's soothing. Thank you. Well, you can come here every night to listen to my voice. GG. They could have made 0 with Mirror Jade. I'm pretty sure it takes only Sky Strikers. Right? You can't just make it with anything. Worst stream ever, to be honest. No head pat redeem. Damn. Damn. I see how it is. I think I need to keep testing Nydia. I really need to keep testing Nydia. This card is confusing me. We're winning a lot of coins. Azalea or Camellia. Yeah, there's a lot of cards they can make it with, right? Is opening in this deck for a combo or just another starter? Honestly, good point. We just took out Branded in red. It used to be in there for a combo, but now it's no longer here for a combo. So maybe we can revisit the list after this game. This looks like a Branded Andy playing 60 card pile. I'm gonna try and do the April combo. Right? We're just not gonna fuck it up this time. So I'm gonna send Titan. Right, we have Ash for Afua, which is why it's fine. And also it's 60 cards anyway. Oh. Right. Something was amiss. Something is amiss. With the no Sword Soul. Come on. Come on, why? Why? Why can't I just make good plays? We can still make it work. Also thank you Nifroth for the raid. Thank you. Look, we're gonna have to do this stupid play, right? We're gonna have to revive. Hi, hello everyone. And thank you, Archon, for following. Oh, we're gonna have to do this stupid play. I hate it. I hate it. I messed up so much. I'll do the cookie check after this game, but hello friends, welcome to the stream. We just accidentally activated an Ecclesia when we shouldn't have. Thank you Banks for following, and Matt Tex. Anyway, let me lock in on this big combo, because we can still do it. We can still do it. We can still do most of it. And it's a good job we hard drew Retribution, because that makes our Albion much less relevant. Would Daigoso Emerald be good in this deck to recycle the graveyard? No, it would not. The reason it would not is because you can't summon it after using Wildbaz, and you also don't need more recyclability. I think you're totally fine with what you have. You don't need any more. Yeah, Dogma also recycles. Wait. Wait, I'm fucking up again. I just fucked up again. Look at this. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't have room. I don't have any room. Target one face-up card, negate its effects, then you have a Ecclesia in your field of graveyard, destroy it. Okay. Bye, Alaba. Sorry, take one for the team. Activate Cartesia. I'm sorry, you had to take one for the team, Alaba. Never punished? I am never punished, am I? I'm never punished. We can't go Albion. We have to just make Mirror Jade. We have to just make Mirror Jade. I mean, it's fine. Look at this. Look at this. We're ending on every go. Retribution, Ash, Mirror Jade. Right, go. Go, go. Go. And then we get a free. What is that, by the way? what is that? Is it a bestial that they fucked up? Also thank you to Poggos for following as well. Poggo SF. Yeah. So ordinarily we would be able to activate this, but we can't. Oh my god. I need to get really used to these combos. What I need to do is figure out the build I like. Figure out the combos, get really used to it. And then we can do it even without thinking. This is a Magnamut? Why don't you try Dracotail branded? It seems better than just branded. I am going to try Dracotail shortly. In a few games, we're going to build Dracotail. Okay, I think that was a bestial that they were just like slow rolling. And they didn't expect me to go to the end phase so soon. Yeah, Shrouded. Also, thank you to Einvalda for following. I love the Toho music. Thank you, Sai. I love it too. Comfortably playing on Reflex with Branded is so huge as an anti-timer measure. Well, that's the thing, right? If you see me play Branded, before the new support, we'd gotten very, very, very good at not timing out. And I feel like the same is gonna happen. I just need to you know, practice a bit more. Once I get a feel for my build, and we're on a good day, it's gonna be cooking. Yeah, it is Magnamut. I told you. This is Magnamut Chain High Spirits, right? Okay, they want a Magnamut Chain High Spirits. So what happens if I Retribution so their High Spirits is forced to be dead? No, that's bait. That's totally bait. We can Ash High Spirits, and this target on Grangranol does nothing. It's totally bait, right? I mean, it might not be bait from their perspective, but it's bait from my perspective. Hmm. I also don't even have two in the graveyard. So I should definitely wait. Yeah, I don't even have two in the graveyard. Yeah, and there we go. They're not even trying to summon it. Just Retri Wildbaz? We'll see. We'll see how we use the Retribution. Because I don't have two in the grave, so... Oh, perfect. Perfect. They're going very minus. They're adding Fallen and the Virtuous. Interesting. What song is this? This is just part of a 5 hour long Toho jazz remix video. That's what this is. De Toho? Yeah. It is Cafe de Toho. Okay, we're chaining FMV. Don't think we need to do this. I really want to activate the Mirage just to get it, like, just to have Retribution be live, you know? But the problem is I don't have, there's no banish, yeah. And Retributioning on this is, like, genuinely not even that good. So I'm gonna let it go, because they have Retribution of their own. So they can just recycle it, try again. So I'm gonna let it go. And we're gonna beat them in the chess game with all the pieces on the board. Oh my god, I love Quam. Hello, Chibi. I love Quam. Yeah, I knew they'd do this. I knew they'd do this. Rinbrum. This is fine. And we just activate the Ecclesia now. There's nothing they can do. Renrum only checks, you know, the big boy. And now the little boy cleans them up. That's a bar? You're a bar. You're a bar on the floor. Why am I on the floor? because you're negating. It's like Baron. Wait, what are they triggering right now? Oh, nothing. It's just a quick effect. It's just Ecclesia. Yeah, GG. Let me look at that list again. I was originally playing Branded in Red in order to do Mirror Jade consistently. Not gonna lie, Magnemite hasn't been amazing for me. I don't know how I feel about Magnemite. Change settings? Oh yeah, let's do that. If I don't need red, if we don't play red, then we don't need opening. But opening is also still good for the graveyard protection sometimes. It still comes up quite nicely. I'm gonna keep playing the list I had. I'm gonna keep playing this one for now. We'll keep playing it for now. Oh, right. Let me do my settings. Game settings. Activation confirmation custom. So show switch button. What do I need it on? Show switch button. A button. I'm a button. Will be displayed to switch the activation confirmation settings. Reset enables activation at the end of the turn. Okay, I want it to switch to confirm activation. Yeah. We want self chain on. We want activation on. Show switch button. Ugh. At the beginning of the duel. Confirm activation. Hold left button. Not set. Hold right button. Not set. Leave that? No. I want to press the button to change between it. I don't want to right click. I don't want to right or left click. I want to click the button to change between them. So this should be everything. You still can? Yeah, but I don't wanna do it as well. I wanna do it instead. I wanna click instead, not as well as. Do you want it at the start of every turn? Yeah, we already have that, right? We have it set to start of every turn, don't we? I think so. How do you get opening to the graveyard without the one shrouded? You just draw it? Yes. You just go through it. You just get it. It's not a proven strategy at all. I'm only playing the Nadia right now because I want to get my fill out of the build so that I can say for very certain whether I like it or not. Then I'll change the build up. Okay, this is the Dracotail matchup. Okay, this is a really cool idea. Sending Wildbaz and then going Secretarian at some point to revive it to get Ecclesio. That's pretty cool. Is this the first Dracotail game? It's the second, I think. Second or third. Yeah, look at this. Firmino. Yeah, Albion no effect, so that you can Firmino for Secretarian into revive Wildbaz. It's really cool. Hi, hello Bob. Hello. You didn't ping for going live? Really? Did it not work? Wait, it didn't work. You're right. Why didn't it work? Mods. The call bot didn't work today. That's so, damn it. That's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, I got it. The Twitch notification probably worked. Bob's talking about the Discord bot. The Discord bot that pings everyone. Okay, GG. Um, so yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bot. Ban the bot. Those fucking clankers. It's always the clankers. If Danganronpa has taught me anything, the clankers are always the problem. Do we play Crown when it comes to Master Duel? Maybe. I know Crown's very popular in the TCG. And it's a very good card in the mirror match. So maybe. Maybe we play Crown. Let me do a cookie check real quick. While my game is lagging out. We have 4.2 quintillion cookies and 78.99 trillion cookies per second. How's one Cartesia feeling? It's neither here nor there, to be honest. I haven't really noticed a difference. I guess drawing it more often could be good. I haven't paid attention to that. But the second copy of it hasn't really, like, felt relevant. Bandit has a winning matchup against K9. I think you have to go first to have a good matchup. I feel like every deck has a hard time going into the board. But Branded is one of the better ones, yeah. I have been able to break the board a few times. Okay, so we have opening. And we've already misplayed. We've already misplayed. It should have been opening in chain. It should have been Branded Fusion chain opening. But now we'll do this. Oh, that's such a big deal, man. That's such a big deal. Oh, it's so huge. I'll do this. Mish play, shmish play. Damn it. I was really hoping they'd imp on me. What was the line? It was Albion, banish Makuria. So it was Branded Fusion chain opening to summon Quem, Albion chainlink 1, Quem to send chainlink 2, send Makuria, banish it, get Wildbaz. And that was a much better end board. They did have the Vela, and they didn't, no. They made me eat my misplay. They made me eat my misplay. Also, this is awful. This is an awful situation to be in. I'm gonna have to do some stupid things. Like... Well, I guess it's not that stupid. I guess it's not that stupid. Quem, send... Wildbaz. Literally, can I go one game without making a mistake? Vela number 2. Okay. Well, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. Now it's just Ash and Quem pass. It's probably Cool Tune. No. No, they're popping my Quem. This has to be a stream snipe? No way you don't use it on Quem? No. You can realistically not use that on Quem, because what does Quem do in this situation? It doesn't achieve anything. You have nothing. You do not have anything. I Ash on the first search. Mix. Okay. Well, hold on. This is playable. Right? It's only RS. It's not rotary. So playable, winnable. Battle phase, they set FMV. I mean, we just draw good, right? We just draw good. We just simply draw good. Wait, huh? Typhon? There's no way Typhon's better than RS. Right? What? There's no way Typhon here is better than RS. But sure, be my guest. What if we top decked a good play? What if we top decked a good play? And quite frankly, even if we don't top deck a good play, what if I just passed? Ah, that's the opposite of a good play. What if I just passed? Huh? Come on. Come on now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rip? We'll see. They have to give me one draw from the extra deck if they want to kill me. At least. Yeah, they're choosing to bring back RS. This is not lethal. But I'm gonna have to summon Grang. I'm gonna summon Coridas, I mean. Proskinian even. I'm gonna have to. Just to make sure I don't die to a single synchro. Oh, I mean, I guess they have this, but we have opening to protect that, actually. They popped their own Typhon! Why did they pop their own Typhon? Oh, because they want RS to be live. I mean, I get it. I know why. I already thought about this, to be totally honest. I already thought about it. I guess this makes sense as a play. Okay. Good draw incoming. Right? Right? Good draw. Wildbaz off the top. I mean, both Wildbazes are accounted for. No. 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 Okay, one more chance. You drew no plays. Yeah, we should have kept the Fua. If I didn't Fua, they would have just comboed, though. They would have just comboed into infinity in one. Ah. Those Velas were nasty. It's still my bad. We definitely fucked up. We definitely fucked up. We could have what we should have done was activate Branded Fusion chain opening. Then it would have been Valor on Quam and Valor on Albion. And then we would have had the FMV search. So we would have had FMV plus Ash, which would have been enough to win the game versus their bad hand. So okay, weird hand. Very weird hand. But it's resolving. So I need to not make some sort of silly mistake with the Swords Hole. What we need to do here is just Cartesian. Just Cartesia. Do we have Brandon and Red in the deck? Yes. Okay, so we do a regular line. We do the line that we haven't done in a while. The OG line. This is the first line that I came up with. It is Dogmatica Ecclesia, Chibi. It is Dogmatica Ecclesia. The one that searches FMV. And it should be... It should be... the Dogma Dragon. Is Dogma Ecclesia good? She's been good to me. I really like her for the lines that she opens up, and also for just freestyling. And the Dear Servant has been cringe, but Ecclesia herself has been good. Also for the Ayaya, yeah, she's a royal and she's happy. She's a happy royal. Oh, look at that. We have the Golden Sword Soul triggering. That's probably worth it. To put OG Ecclesia. I got a Royal Maxi this week. I dusted it out of spite. Is that a true story, Catboy? Why would you dust a Royal Maxi? That seems like a big misplay. I don't think that's a true story. Oh no. Oh no, it's time for the shapes, isn't it? It's shape time. It's shape time. Oh. But I don't have a good out to the shapes. I don't have a good out to the shapes. Okay, this will be my first time beating shapes. This will be the one time where we finally beat the shapes. Watch. Watch and learn. How does Branded beat the shapes? Really good question. Really, really good question. I don't know. I've never beaten shapes before. Plushies. I've never beaten shapes. Has the Enneacraft matchup really been that bad? Yeah, I've not beaten it once. I don't know how. I don't know how to beat it. I have a good plan. I have a good plan. I have to wait for them to put a monster on the board, though. What's the win-loss today? It's pretty bad. I think the win-loss today is pretty bad. We took a long time warming up, and we're still making lots of mistakes. But I'm gonna beat shapes this time. Floodgates are fair? Yes. Put the circle in the square hole. It's time to circle the square hole. I do have a plan. Actually, I kind of messed up my plan now that I think about it. I should have popped before this one searched. In fact, I should have popped before this one searched. They activate this, they activate this. I should go summon Ecclesia or Cartesia. Cartesia fuse for chaos, pop them both before they search. I don't want to be targeting anything when there's a monster on the board. That would be a mistake. But now I'm gonna wait. Didn't you use your Dogmatic or Ecclesia? I did. I did. I did activate it. That's a big deal. Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. Oof. Well, no problem. No problem. No worries. Yeah, that was a misplay. We just simply do it next time. Got to place out a fusion deployment before one overframe. Damn. At least it's pretty though. At least deployment is pretty. It's not worth negating one of these in the hand, right? Negating one of these in the hand doesn't do anything. It's not worth doing that. Because literally all of them say you can special from the hand. Yeah. But when do you retribution? When do you retribution? Surely you have to retribution them eventually. Your turn? What is activating on my turn? Nothing is activating on my turn. I feel like I have to activate this. The flip effects? Retribution is not an omni negate. It only negates summons. I think we just negate one. I think we just negate it at some point. It's trading with one of the monsters that they set, which is a decent trade. Oh, we did it! I told you! We beat Shapes! We finally beat Shapes! Finally. Finally, my first victory against Shapes. April 1, Shapes 10,000. Finally. I don't know why they scooped. I don't know why they scooped. I have no idea how they scooped. Which one was that you banished? I don't know. I don't know why that won. Why did that win? The green one? Sure. Anyway, after this game, let's build Dracotail. I think they scooped prematurely. Yeah, I mean, they had Di-Fi. The game was always looking good for them. Interesting hand. Not my least favorite hand, not my favorite hand. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to be Walbaz into Cartesia. Do we activate this? Surely we activate this. Yeah. I've been looking forward to the Dracotail build. I'm not sure what a standard deck list looks like, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. 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 I will resolve Maxi. Simply resolves. Bloss. Okay, Bloss has resolved. Droplet is decent against shapes. Yeah, that's true actually. Droplet does beat shapes. Desires. Okay, this this is branded. This is just branded. I'm playing against branded right now. Very branded shape. Yeah, Radiant Typhoon and Pot of Desires. Nope, it's Sky Striker. Is your Master Duel code in the Discord? Yes. My Master Duel code is in the Discord. What are we... What are we doing? I don't think I want a Maxi. Wait for attack deck? I mean... You can target one Sky Striker Ace and one card your opponent controls, destroy them? But why? Is it chain linkage? No. It's just, yep, my starter is MST. And then it's negate this with no... Oh, now chain linkage. I see, I see, I see. I see. There is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. We resolve Maxi. No! No. What do you mean? Hello, boyson. Hello, hello. Cooked Ablos. Well, it's not impossible to win. It's not lethal, right? Right. It's not lethal. You can't kill through Grand Granol. Yeah, exactly. Engage. Oh no. Why are we sending away Ace Zero for Kagari? Yeah. They did activate Desires, so maybe the outgrind is possible. Why not Maxi before Desires resolve? Because I wasn't certain that they would give me a draw. Right? I didn't know what they were doing, what they were playing. My board wasn't good, so if I Maxied after Desires, they could have just set a card and passed. My Super Poly's dead. I have to top deck a real play. That's why I wanted to chain with it. But we did get punished. They do have a Lemnis Gate, which means infinite grind is available. Shizuku-chan. Wait, they're using it now. To bounce Grand Granol? That's kind of cringe. That's getting Widow Anchored. Which means we don't win. GG. Anyway. Shall we build Dracotail? Branded Dracotail. Okay, so let's start with the Dracotail cards. I imagine let's put in the old classic engine of every trap, every name, Frixel because it's branded, and then you play 2 Urgula, 1 Pan. This was the classic Dracotail deck, right? And also Cartesia, which you can play 2 of. Classic Dracotail engine. I think that was everything. And now let's put in the Albaz cards. So the idea is, I think in Dracotail, the idea is that the Albaz starter just simply gets to Ecclesia, and Ecclesia gets you to more copies of Cartesia. And this is a really good Dracotail starter. So it's like Wildbaz is basically, and this is looking at it sideways. Wildbaz is basically just extra copies of Cartesia, and then you get some free bells and whistles, like a set Fallen in the Virtuous and a grind game, and an Albaz threat. That's basically what's going on, right? So I think you play the 1 Albaz, the 2 of these, the Ecclesia, of course, and then the Ecclesia to summon, this one, and that's it, right? That's all the main deck that you play for the White Dragon package. You don't play Quam, you don't play Merc. You don't need like Sword Soul. You just play it like this, I believe. And then we play Mirror Jade, Albion, maybe a couple Albion. We probably play 1 Dogma Dragon. We probably play a Dogma Dragon. OG Albaz, we have OG Albaz. Secretarion, yeah, we'll put Secretarion in, of course. Extra deck is too tight for 3 Althalion? Maybe. Maybe it is, yeah. I'm gonna put a Titanic Lad in here just because I don't know, with FMV, sometimes like the option to summon an Albaz instead of just set another card. Oh, okay, here's another obvious one that we play. Branded Fusion. This is a Dracotail starter. And that's probably it. Right? Then we had the Secretarion, which is a standard Dracotail card. Verte makes the most sense when you draw just Dracotail stuff. Yeah, of course we play Fallen and the Virtuous. Of course we play the Fallen and the Virtuous. Like, I imagine you want to play SP, right? Like, you're still playing Dracotail, so it's like, SP's still good. Rinbrum? Oh, right, yeah, we really need a Rinbrum. This is getting pretty tight then. Because you also kind of want, like, Chaos, right? You also kind of want something like Chaos. So maybe we can cut an Arthalion. 2 Arthalion is standard, I see. I think just Sting and Flame is a little more standard. So we're not even on Horn. Interesting. We're not even on Horn. 1 Albion's fine too. I don't want to play 1 Albion just because you are playing a significant amount of branded. Right? You have a branded grind game. I don't want to be on one Albion for my branded grind game. And then Lenitus. Why is Lenitus that good? There's no space for SP? Why, here she is. What am I missing? Also, on a complete side note, did you know that Dracotail has a third fusion that we don't have? Where is the third Dracotail fusion? Master Duel. Where is it? Chaos? Yeah, I really want to play a Chaos. Wait. We need Lubellion. We need Lubellion. And maybe we don't have room for anything. Maybe we don't have room for SP. No. What, Titanic Lad? Can we cut this? Cut an Albion? There's no way it's an Albion. I'm sure Lenitus is the cut. I guess we'll find out. Let me play it like this. I'll play Chaos because that's a normal part of standard Dracotail, as far as I'm aware. And let's cut one Albion because everybody says so. And now here's the real question. What does the non-engine look like? I don't think Abo played Sanctifier last Meta Weekly. Didn't he play Pure Branded? I'm pretty sure he played Pure, right? He didn't play Dracotail. Yeah, so we're gonna play the normal stuff. Thoughts on playing Super Poly? I feel like Super Poly is so good right now. I feel like it makes sense to play even in Dracotail. Hello? Hello, Suffering. Is Dracotail branded stronger than Pure branded? I think it probably is. But we're gonna try. Felt really bad without generic extra deck targets? Well, even in branded, it's been really good. And we haven't really played many generics. Between Spolly and Droplet. Is there no other hand traps? Do we not just play Fua? I feel like Fua is an obvious include. And then, what, just 7 hand traps and 3 Firmino? So 10 hand traps? And then, what else can we play? Horn is cuttable? I'm gonna play with Horn for now. Magnamut? I don't know about Magnamut. I don't know about Magnamut. Let's play this for now. What protector should we use? New Albaz. No Garura or Muddragon? Yeah, no Garura. I'm just trying to super poly my opponent's Albaz into Dogma. Let's try this. Oh, that's hand traps. Kinda. Kinda. This is either 3 hand traps or 0. You know what I mean. This is either 3 or 0. Damn. Is this pure Cash Tiro? You're not playing pure Cash Tiro, right? Ew. Pure Cash Tiro. I told you I told you, it's 0 hand traps. This could have either been branded that didn't have a Fua out, or it's just Cash Tiro. Look at this. There's an Ash! Oh. Okay, so how do we out a Rise Hut? We have to make an Althalion and bounce it. Is the name April V3 inspired by Vhagar V2? I don't know who that is, so no. I do not know who that is. Okay, well, hold on. It's the one material Arise Heart, so unless this is the forbidden macrocosmos, we can out it, right? We just have to... we just have to... We just have to Rahu. And banish anything. Wait, huh? I meant to use the Magnum. I meant to use the Magnum, not the Firmino. But oh well. No. That's actually the best it could have been. Anything that negates Althalion. Down. Well, this is dead, this is dead, this is dead. Yeah, GG. It's fine. It's just Kashtira. It happens. Yeah, we should ban a Rise Heart. We should have banned a Rise Heart a long time ago. Or Unicorn. Okay, another good looking hand, as long as it's not bullshit again. No! No! I didn't need to fool up. I don't know why I chained actually. It's not Maxi. I should not have even. Oh no! 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 Okay, can Dracotail beat shapes? Right? I feel like we have a better chance than pure branded because we have non-targeting pops. Although I guess we don't have anything under fissure. Mm. Yeah. You know what they should make? They should make a super poly target where it's like 3 face down monsters. And then you can just super poly any aircraft. Ban all the shapes. I mean, this is just game, right? Like we'd lose. We actually do lose. Can I super poly die-fi? Time to run Nib. If only Nib did anything. Nib does not help against any aircraft. Okay, there's only 3 sets. There's only 3 sets. Look at the draws. Look at the quality of the hand if it's a normal deck. If it's just a normal deck with a normal end board, look how quality this is. But but I guess we can Brafu for chaos. No, we can Brafu for chaos. That is actually a thing. Surely the Brafu will resolve. Wait, what? What do you mean negate the effects of one effect monster your opponent controls? What do you mean? Now I can't out the die-fi. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you know what? I just realized the play. The play was to not even activate Lubellion, and then we go Ketu for the chaos. Now I just have to go -1. Yeah, I shouldn't have activated this Lubellion. Why did I activate it? Wait. Huh? Who? Dogmatica Fleur de Lis in shapes. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What is this one doing? You can return up to 3 cards on the field to the hand. Wait. What? They fucked up. Now it's resolving. Now it's resolving. Now it's resolving. Wait. No, it's not resolving. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. This is glow up shit. I just realized what was going on in chat. I'm sorry. They negate my chaos. Yeah. Yeah, so it was all correct. They actually did it right. Can I just go first, please? Can I play against anything other than a floodgate? That's 2 die-fis in a row. Nope. Okay, well, double Charmy, right? Double Charmy will be good, as long as it's not bullshit. As long as it's not a bullshit deck. Oh, no. Huh? Come on. Come on. Is it just tier 0? It's just 3 in a row? I built Dracotail, and I was like, let me go test Dracotail, the new best deck of the format. And then it's just a Rise Heart go second into me, Die-Fi go second into me, then Die-Fi again. For the love of God, play Droll? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. They have Die-Fi. Droll wouldn't even help me. Enneacraft is really easy to outplay once you know what the cards do. Yeah, I feel like that's the narrative that people like to pretend is true because it sounds cool, but it's not true. Enneacraft is really hard to beat. Tell me what is outplayable about this card. Where is the hidden language that I read and figure out the outplay? There isn't one. The deck is really hard to beat. It's really good for that reason. Just play another deck. This is the second deck. What normal deck beats Die-Fi? What normal deck beats Die-Fi? Malice, I guess. Radiant Typhoon, sure. The problem here is not really Enneacraft, it's Die-Fi, but it's in the deck. It's clearly standard. It's clearly standard. Also, we played against Shapes without it, and they still won. Maybe we should play Perulia. Okay, how can we possibly out this Die-Fi? Ash! I mean, I can make a Chaos, but they certainly have the one that protects from destruction, right? Surely. I mean, if I ash this, they're going to potentially negate my chain, right? Okay, surely this will resolve. Great, they had the answer. I used my only out in the deck to the auto win, and they drew the card that says nope, negate that. Wait. Maybe we do win. All we have to do is read the card. Nope, we still lose. It's the new Odeon. It is the new Odeon. Can I go first? Look at this. We just lost 3 games with Dracotail in a row. The die fight. Just straight up in a row. There can't be 4 in a row because we're going first. And as we know, there is no... Do not say shifter. There is no die-fi going second. There is no die-fi going second. Bua? Sure. I'll take it. As long as it's not shifter. I'll take it. How do we play against Fua? So... Branded Fusion for Sanctifier. Normal Malulu pass? Is that it? Is that it? Sanctifier Malulu pass? That's the line for sure? I mean, we could give 2 draws and have a bigger board. Because there's no non-engine at all, so it's not that good. Can't you just pass? With Femina Fua? You know, it could also be normal Ecclesia pass. And then when we go Ecclesia effect, we chain Fua. And then we have Femina 2. Mirror Jade for draw 2? It's not Mirror Jade for draw 2. Because we would just summon the Ecclesia and pass on it, if anything. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna activate Brafu. We have to trigger a Dracotail name. I feel like you keep talking yourself into worse plays. That's not true. That's just called thinking. And then we just set flame. And then I'm thinking we could just summon the Ecclesia. No, but then the Sanctify is useless. It might as well be Malulu. Yeah, this is the play. Small board, probably not enough, but it's probably the best. Oh. Um. That's not what I expected. How many traps are you, April? I am one big trap. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, on how many traps? I see. I'm playing all three. This is my first real game though, so I haven't done any testing. Did we remove Node? Like, who's afraid of Node? It's like Node plus sword. Like, who is afraid of Node? I'm not afraid of Node. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I can't fuse with these guys, but I can fuse with Frixel. I don't like having to summon this from the hand. Oh, wait. We should have, we should not have sent Welbaz. This should have been OG, so that we didn't have to do this play. Yeah. Is that Ash? Yeah, and this loses to Ash now, look. So it should have just been send Welbaz. I see. Okay, it's resolving though. What is the best version of Branded? I don't know. It's probably Dracotail, but it could be pure. Um, and then it's a Chaos Pot too. Which one's better is a meta call? Yeah, which one's better is gonna change on the meta for sure. Chaos. Do I have to use the Albion? Can we really not get to Mirror Jade? We can't get to Mirror Jade, right? Firmina does not get to Mirror Jade. I mean, I guess it technically does, but no. We should just banish this and this. Does evenly out Dogma? You can choose to banish it. You can choose to banish it with it, but you can also choose to keep it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since X didn't even activate, now Habakiri, I still have a flame at least. There's nothing to add, right? There's nothing to go into. I guess there's 5 mina. Okay, whatever. That didn't feel very good. My extra deck felt lacking in that. I mean, I slightly misplayed it, but my extra deck didn't feel like it had what I wanted. I didn't have, Philia, for example. I really wanted Philia right there. You what, mate? You what, mate? Can you show the list? I just showed it. I just showed it, didn't I? You what, mate? Finally, some coin flips. How often does that come up that you need Philia? When I used to play Dracotail before the new support for branded, I used to love Philia. I would make it all the time. It was part of my standard game plan, and it was really good. So that still exists theoretically. It's just whether there's room for it. Okay, build like the hand like this. What do we do? Branded fusion first. Chain Femina F4. Wait, there's definitely some fancy stuff to do here. We could go Albion. No effect, like that play we saw earlier. But we already have FMV, so like who cares? No, but ending on Wildbaz is still pretty good. April, I love you. Hello, I'm not human. Hello, thank you. Hello. So Albion. No effect. Set Katu. I mean, you're my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Thank you. I do try. Okay, we're gonna get Pan. My favorite Brandy. And that's saying a lot. There are a lot of Brandies. Right, and this one goes Secretarion, right? Yeah, this one goes Secretarion. Like this. Oh yeah, name every Brandy? You got me. Also thank you to Fluffball for following. Cute name. And then we're gonna go target Wildbaz, put back Lucius, Lucius, Lugaeus. Summon this. False on the Enneacraft matchup? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, and then we got the Ecclesia on the end board, which is really good. Now we can go Rahu into a big Arthur Lion. 1, 2, 3. 3. 4. Wait, 4? 3? We don't need that many. I am asking a good branded player to see if I think the same or not. I think, ignoring Dracotail, I haven't practiced Dracotail, but I think pure branded is really struggling to beat any aircraft. Me personally, I don't know how to beat that deck. It seems to be impossible. I've beat it like once out of 10. I targeted the wrong card, didn't I? Yeah, we should have added Malulu. We should have gone Malulu. Because we're already getting back to fighting them. But it's fine. Not a huge deal. Yeah, we're not even sure why we won that one game. Yeah, if this was just Malulu, that would have been perfect. Look at this for an end board. Arthalion, Secretarion, Ecclesia for Albaz, all 3 traps, Fallen in the Virtuous, and Flymina. Plus, whatever the fuck this is, extra F&V. Should we add it or set it? Albalance is frame 1? Wait, true. Oh, wait, true. What happened? I mean, okay. If they do that, sure, they've outed my Secretarion. But that's all they've done. It's not the end of the world. That's all they've done. It's not GG. No! 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 No, what do we do? What do we do? This board does not lose to it, right? This board does not lose to any aircraft. Don't tell me it loses to any aircraft. Okay, so like do we stop them? Do we stop them? Do I interact or not? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna flame it. Hey Google, do we stop them? You could just let them play? I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true. They didn't respond to this, so I will destroy. I will destroy. It's resolving. Okay, now hold on. Now we chaos. Right? Now we try to chaos. Would chaos be good? What can they do with 2 cards? I don't know what they can do with 2 cards. If this chaos doesn't work, I'm in trouble because I'm out of disruptions. Perfect. Okay, we're beating shapes. We are beating the shapes. Yes! That was the first honest to God victory. GG shapes. You're a bozo. You're a bozo, shapes. GG, bad deck. Just read them, Lamau. We win. That deserves a gift sub, chat. Somebody should gift a sub. April 2 shapes 100. Let me be proud about it. Let me be proud about it. Okay, Fimina Ash. That's pretty good unless it's bullshit. That's not bullshit. Do you Ash Girsu? You don't Ash Girsu. Never ever? I mean, if you let them get to Heart Power, then they have one banished. Or... Okay, let me just wait. I think we'll Ash early and then Fimina late. That's reasonable. Shuffle there too? When you say shuffle there too, you mean they're linked to, I suppose. Let them play and at the end destroy the field spell. Interesting. I'm gonna bounce this one. They didn't even activate the link one, so I'm just gonna try and bounce it. Ooh. Overframe Impulse. Whoa, that's the first time I've seen this. Look at it. It's cool. We are cooked? We'll see. We'll see if we're actually cooked. Okay, trap. Trap is set. Yeah, bouncing the link one would have been pretty good. Longisu. Hi, bro. He's so long. And then we just ash this and hope that it's enough. I'm kind of down to do that. Also, thank you, Mellow Moon. Thank you for the 5 gifties. You're awesome. Thank you. Is that for victory against the shapes? Is it a 5 victory celebration subs? Thank you. If this is their board, we can win. We still have to draw a card. But we can beat this board, technically. Oh, it's the board? Okay, now please draw another card that I don't insta-lose to the trap. Okay, that's a card. Cooking. Cooking. So... I think it's Ketu first, because we can do another Ketu afterwards. I think that's the plan. Please no Ash. There is no Ash. No! 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 There is an Ash. Bloss. Ah, Bloss. I genuinely dislike Ash. Me too. Who likes Ash? I don't think anybody likes Ash. Ah, Bloss. Okay, show me the follow-up. Show me the follow-up. You can't summon this back. Show me the follow-up. That's the follow-up. That's the follow-up. Wait, but is it? How do they okay, they can make the link 4. Yeah. Thousand Geezer was correct if they dump Nightmare? Oh, you might be no, that's wrong, because there's a monster on my side of the board that they can target. No, that's wrong. Just summon a Thalion face down. You had nothing on the field? It was token generated by second effect? Yeah, but Arthalion would be on the field. I would have Arthalion on the field. Oh, wait. Yeah, oops. Oops. GG. We would have lost anyway. Buh. 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 Okay. Brafu and double Brafu and Fallen. That doesn't seem optimal, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Double Fua, eh? Okay, well what if we decked them out? What if we decked them out? Do you think one Albion is enough? I have no idea. Originally, I thought no, 2 Albion should be right, but then chat told me to put 1 in. So this is my first day testing it. This is my first few games. We've been playing branded for the rest of the stream. Can we deck them out? We only need 16 or 17 summons, which is a lot of summons for this deck, to be fair. So we just gotta pass on Ecclesia Magnamut and FMV. That's really ass. Pass here is good. It's not good. It's definitely not good. It's just the only play. Sank pass against against 2 Fuas. I'm not giving 2 draws. Place 1 elf note spell, sure. This could be a really bad hand, or this could be a bait. Oh, they sent Medius. Well, I'll pop. I will pop. Medius is pretty bad into Magnemite. If this is their extender, I think we should keep Dogma. Maybe. You might be right about that. I didn't know what to send because the Titaniclad doesn't even search. So that felt wrong. It should have just been the Synchro, I guess. It's Synchron. Yeah, do you see what they just shuffled back? They just shuffled back this. I mean, are they gonna make a Baron? Okay, Baron, do you have a follow-up play? Yes. Of course you do. This is an extender. You should try Branded Enneacraft. I'm a master at the deck and I'm the only one running it. Branded Enneacraft. That sounds crazy. How does Enneacraft lock work? What's the Enneacraft lock? Is it retroactive or is it like... Is it for the whole turn? Like, is it for the rest of the turn? Okay, so you can't you can't do something with 1 card and then do a bunch of Enneacraft. I was just bullshitting, it's because I'm the only one. No, I figured it out. I knew it was a joke. I was just wondering if it was like technically possible. You could do it with set Albaz and Super Poly. No! No, it's Speeder. Okay, we're definitely dead to Speeder. We're definitely dead to Speeder. How many big lizards are you on? What is a big lizard? You mean Orthalion? I'm playing 2 Orthalion. Habakiri, yeah. True, Habakiri is a big lizard. In your opinion, which version of Branded is good ATM? Both of them. I assume you meant between Dracotail and Pure? I think both of them are pretty good. That hand looks nice, providing no floodgate hand traps. So when you draw something like Wildbaz and then like a Dracotail hand, do you start with Wildbaz? I assume you start with Wildbaz. We can chain the Fine Meaner if there's a Max C. Damn. That is a maximum C. And this is a... Fuck! No! Isn't that crazy how this is actually like a hard punish for the Thymina? Like, they go plus now. Like, if we just didn't have Thymina and they went double 4, it would be 1 for 1. But now they go plus. I guess we go Orthalion. Yeah, we normal summon Labubu. Can we full combo and see what happens? Well, we thought about it last time. Do we try it? We can't special summon 16 times from the extra deck. That's not possible. I'm just gonna set Flame. I don't mean to deck out, just to see if we still win. I'm not gonna try that. Given that I'm just starting with the deck list. I'm gonna try doing a normal thing first. Does Sky Striker need it evenly? I think evenly is a good card right now. I think it's a really good card in shapes. It's a good card against shapes. It's a good card against branded. It's a good card right now, evenly. Okay, so normal deck. Also, thank you to the Goblin Bastard for following. Thank you, thank you. How does Dracotail branded match up against the meta? Draco branded, I think, is really good against pure branded. And it's pretty solid if you go first. Is evenly actually good against branded? They can chain FMV to evenly. Yeah, but a full board? A full board, you're still losing a lot, right? You can go Quam, Revive, Mirror Jade. But then what? You still lost like your back row. You still lost a lot of stuff. Draw phase, pop Malulu. No. Ah, Ghost Bow. So this is Cool Tune. To be fair though, I have never actually lost to an evenly. There has been a couple of times where I've 8 evenly matched for like a whole board, and I have still won both of those games. Oh, it's not Cool Tune. It's just branded, but we're running Ghost Bell. Interesting. Branded in red. Huh? Fumegalol? Mm. This is just pre-support branded. But 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 it's 40 cards. Hmm. Secretarion? Honestly, we could have chained to make Secretarion, yeah. We could have. You know what we can also do, though? We could steal the Albaz. Nash said Secretarion cooks branded. I mean, yes, that's pretty obvious. Secretarion's always cooked branded. We could take the Albaz. Which I don't hate, right? Because, okay, I see the play, actually. No, I mean, this is terrible. Okay, cold bite, that's fine. That now I'm just gonna take it. This was I should have done this in response because now they can just make Mirror Jade, so it doesn't matter. Now they can just make Mirror Jade. Well, they could have if I just made Secretarian. So I have to steal the Albaz. Sus Yawn. My yawns are always pretty sus. Oh, right. Branded in red. Look at this. They counted me. The branded in red. They counted me. This was weird. We should have made Secretarion earlier. But to be fair, we got double forward, so. We probably just lose no matter what. Lentus's game right here. It is. It is. Lentus is game. Oh, okay. Wait, Lentus is no longer game. We have a chance. Now they have to banish one of my Albas, of my dragons. Okay, we're not getting anything back in the end phase. It feels so sad. Look at that. What do you mean I don't have anything in the end phase? What kind of deck doesn't gain an advantage in the end phase? That's so cringe. I guess we'll just draw Rahu. We'll just draw Rahu. I mean, they have Retribution in the deck, surely. The end phase is for burn. Yep. Okay, what can we possibly draw? Wildbaz, maybe? Oh, it was Katu as well. It was Katu. Okay, well, can we go first without getting double forward or something? I would like to see the deck perform a combo. I mean, we did. We made one giant board, and it won the game instantly. Oh, look at that. Flawless hand. Flawless hand. I mean, kind of. It's not that flawless. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good hand. Albion? It feels kind of wasted. As soon as you draw FMV, the Albion set does nothing in this deck. I really don't even think we synchro, right? Is it like, is synchroing even good when we have Brafu? It does nothing, right? Hmm. And I kinda think we go Lubellion to trigger Malulu. Okay, hear me out. We go Lubellion. We discard FMV. Thank you to the Zexel for following. Should we shuffle from the field? Probably. I have a question. So Branded runs the counter Secretarium Dragon. What is the Underworld Goddess counter for Branded? Mirror Jade counters Underworld Goddess. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. We need a Firmina, right? No, we don't really need Firmina. We can go Urgulo. Firmina was the send? I don't think so. We can set Katu. Right, I'm gonna go Katu. Flame. Then we're gonna add Firmina. And we normal Frixel. That was gonna be crazy board. Okay, we're literally still in Master 3, by the way. The stream started in Master 3. We have not progressed. Also, thank you to Ruthless for following. We're really close to 4,000 followers, chat. We need like 13 follows. And then we have 4,000. Isn't that cool? All I'm hearing is we've not dropped. True. You can't summon Gulamel, we would have gone for another Arthalion with Malulu. I was not trying to make Gulamel. I was gonna make Secretarian. Almost 6 hours of no progress? You making another guide? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Do you play vibes based or memorize lines? Both. This is a good hand against Cool Tune, right? We have the deck shuffle with Magnamut. We have the quick play. We have the board breaker. We memorize vibes. Okay, so there was no Cool Tune Synchro searched. So currently no known copies of KTS. Two good card on top deck and we win? Can't we just Magnum shuffle the deck? We don't care about the top deck, right? Okay, we added clip. We need to Magnet before this? Why? We just Magnet in the end phase. What are they going to do in the end phase? Wait. They actually did banish Rahu. Fuck. Okay. Ah, they did draw Cool Tune Synchro. Okay, it's kind of unfortunate. Banish Rahu. We could have summoned earlier, but I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing against Cool Tune forever, like this, and this is the first time it's come up. I always Magnamut in the end phase. This is the first time it's come up, to be honest. That it didn't work. It normally just comes up. Like, it normally doesn't come up. We just Magnet in the end phase and there's nothing they can do. That's almost always what happens. Anyway, um, do we set Albaz? We probably can't set Albaz. That's probably not gonna do it. But what if they're not toggled on? Maybe someone use the effect to force one of these. Eh, maybe. Maybe that's good enough. Because then we do resolve Brafu. And then we get to Ketu. I think that's probably the plan. We need to discard Horn. We could resolve it, right? If we chain FMV now, it does resolve it. Hmm. I mean, no, it doesn't. It doesn't because then they go Zayla negate FMV and RS negates Albaz. Yeah. But then we do force both. We are forcing both this way. I'm gonna do it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's all the same thing. So we have to target Zaylin. Yeah. How much of this branded knowledge can I transition to the TCG? Probably most of it. Probably most of it. Hi April. Hello Jazz. Hello. I mean, look how bad this matchup is. I feel like Dracotail doesn't beat Cooltoon. They can pop my set really easily. Also, that's a super poly. Wait, but that has to be their own guy. Unless they play Mirror Jade, huh? I mean, I guess it could be Mud Dragon with just RS. Wait, it's Mirror Jade? I mean, fair enough. In this format, you might as well, if you're playing Super Poly, you might as well play Mirror Jade. Damn. Okay, but also they didn't destroy Ketu. Why are they banishing my Sanctifier? He doesn't matter. Okay, hold. Hold. Are they gonna immediately clip? Of course they're gonna immediately clip. Right? Do you play more than one clip? Oh, right. We can add the same one. Yep, they remembered. We can still win, right? Because we can still set F and V and then make a Mirror Jade and try to win. It's not impossible. Yeah, Mirror Jade in the extra makes sense if you're playing Super Poly this format. Because, like, the payoff is huge for a Mirror Jade. Wait, huh? Huh? Where's the Rico pot? Bye Mirror Jade. Okay, bye Mirror Jade. Bye Mirror Jade, I guess. Now what? Gulamel. Katu resolving? Katu resolving. We can add back our Fallen if we want to. Do we win? I don't know if we win. What are we supposed to go for? Pan? Pan so that we can pop. Oh, I also would like to pop the field spell. If we went Pan, it's a shame we don't have Rahu right now. If we go Pan, we go pop, pop, or like pop, bounce, bounce, attack, clear the whole board, set flame, set sting. Is that good enough to win? Set FMV? Of course it is. Of course it's good enough to win. We just actually play like that. They're also gonna get an FMV actually. We could bounce that. Do they have another one of this? Oh, they do. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We can just pop whatever they summon. Also, this card does float. Loudness War. I have to pop Loudness War, don't I? Yeah. Crackle. Oh, and Rotary. Fuck. The Rotary's nasty. Nice comeback. It's a comeback from them. They're coming back right now. They're gonna put back my Albion. I'm spinning around. And the issue now is that JJ is live. They get FMV. And we're trying to win with only a flame versus a top deck. If they don't draw a tuna, then we are cooking. But if they draw a play, especially one that's like a starter, we are a bit in trouble. Hold. They can FMV this to pop their own JJ, but it won't resolve. This is not Ash. Okay, resolving, drawing a card. Return the Rahu banished. I think. Draw Phimina, hold. How would you rank the difficulty of the top meta decks? I think Branded is the hardest, Dracotail is the next hardest, Tune is the next hardest. Maybe? That's a good play. I think we lose now. I think we lose to that. They have a lot of top deck options, to be fair. They can't synchro. They can't normal again because we negated JJ. So they have to just make remix here. End phase? What happened to remix? What happened to remix? How hard is Shapes? I have no idea. I don't know anything. Shapes is a different planet. I don't understand Shapes. We're in trouble though. I feel like I need to I feel like I need to draw with Sting. That's almost good. If they know to chain, it's gonna be nasty. Okay, they fell for the bait. Yeah, we have Pan. They fell for the bait. Now we just need to be swift. Who is best Dracotail? I feel like there's a specific answer to that question. And if I don't give it, you're gonna be mad at me. Best Dracotail is Pan. Hello, Pan. That was not a bad game. We should probably save that one. Look at this. Can we rank up once? It's Frixel? Oh. Is it not Pan? Firmino? Okay, but it's Pan the cat. It's Pan the cat. Another good-looking hand. Barring no floodgates, no double Fua shenanigans. No. Again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to activate this. No activate. Add Firmino. Normal summon Cartesio. Or actually we add like a Pan or something. Normal summon Cartesio. Set Super Polypass. Cooking? It's pretty mid, but I'll try it. I'll try it. We also get an FMV. Surely. Surely it's enough. I think Malulu better than Pan? Usually. Droll me, that would be perfect. Wait, you know what? Now that I think about it, it was totally worth activating Raku for one draw. That's how Dracotail works. You get two traps, you get Arthalion bounds. That was totally worth it. Yeah, that's always worth it. It's been a while, I guess. I don't know, I don't have the Dracotail brain right now. Impa Moncartesia, sure. Sure. And thank you to Matadogs for following. Cool tune again. Meh. Okay, adding clip. Q. Bwah. This should actually be Titanic because our OG Alvaz is still in commission. Naturally. Um, do we win if we fuse it away? No. No, no. 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 We wait. We wait. We wait. We could have just made Dogma Dragon with Super Poly and called it a day and hope that they don't have the one JJ or the Duelist Genesis. They just search Rotary? I guess that's also true, yeah. Hi RS. Hello. Yeah, okay, that... Wait, that's the wrong target. That just gives me a free... That gives me a free play. If they targeted Cartesia, I would have had to use it. And then they could have negated it. Do you dismantle your old decks? Nope. I keep a lot of them. I dismantle some of them, but not all of them. Okay, we're just popping. Wait, Cartesia has been negated. I completely missed that. Cartesia has been negated, of course it has. Well, I'm gonna activate it anyway to check for quick plays. I'm thinking about sending Lenatus to search for branded fusion in the end phase, which I think I need to do. Wait, I don't play Lenatus? I don't play Lenatus. Okay. Well, I guess I can go Rinbrum to have a disruption. I'm also gonna banish my Cartesia. As bad as it seems, I feel like having a guaranteed disruption, but also guaranteed board wipe, is like a free win. They're probably passing. Probably. Okay, no, they do have extender. Yeah, Rind is also follow-up. But it's crucially a disruption. Any Liger outs in this deck? Not really. There are not really many Liger outs, no. Titanic Lad isn't really an Liger out. Not in Dracotail. It's not big enough in Dracotail. Oh, here we go again. They summon back RS. Here we go again. I guess I'll do it in the battle phase then. I mean, I can't Ecclesia out of the battle phase. Do we lose? No, we just need to survive. We don't even need to kill them. Hello, I didn't know you were alive. Hello, Mia. Yeah, for some reason the notification didn't go off today. The Discord one. But luckily there's still like everybody here, so maybe the Discord notification doesn't matter that much. But hello. I like seeing it. Fair enough. How do they out the Mirror Jade wipe? Is branded as bad into Enneacraft as people have been saying? It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know how to beat the shapes. I feel like it's not possible. Really, buh? What's wrong? What's wrong, J3? Do you not agree? I think shapes are unbeatable. I think they're the unbeatable deck. You can play Exiton and Zeus, right? Exiton and Zeus in branded just to out shapes. Think about that. Am I gonna die? I'm hella dead. Well, that's not very fair. I thought they were passing turn. I didn't think they had this kind of extender in them. That's crazy. As long as this isn't synchroable, maybe a chance. Yeah, Mirror Jade is the only branded card that's good into shapes. One card that would be good into it is Branded Lost, but we don't play Branded Lost. Oh, look. See? See, we actually survive. We actually survive. All we have to do, right, is no, no, they they have 4 attacks. They have 4 attacks. Okay, they will simply use B2B again. Summon the Dogmatica Girl. In Dracotail. In Dracotail. They did use back-to-back, actually. Hold. Maybe they don't synchro? Maybe they can't synchro? When are you gonna get on the Nadia train? Okay, first of all, we're playing Dracotail right now. Second of all, in Branded, Nadia has not impressed me at all. It's not impressed me. It's been so weak. It's been so bad going second. They did not kill me. We have survived. Unless that's another KTS in the hand, we have survived. Wow. Wow. Um, so I could try to summon Albaz, but if I try to summon Albaz, fuck, that was the wrong sequencing. No, no, it was fine. We just, yeah, they go rotary. They were always gonna do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This was wrong. We had to pop first. We had to pop first. I was thinking about summoning first. Well, actually now we do summon because they use their loudness war. I thought they were gonna shuffle back Titaniclad, but now we can just summon. This might be risky. Actually, this might be really risky. We probably should have just not played into a hand trap, but never punished. And the cards we put back are our own Mirror Jade and our own. Sure. Damn. This doesn't help me. What if we tribute Firmino? I was considering it. I was considering it. Alright? We tribute, we search F and V, we activate F and V, we pop JJ, and then they have to top deck a play. And we send a Rinbrum, right? We send a Rinbrum. No, we send the Albion. We send the Albion and we set the third FMV. That's genuinely the play. Yeah. What are the odds they contribute with the field spell? 100%. Because we're about to pop it. We're about to pop it. They're gonna chain their own F and V. Sending Ecclesia. Yeah. Okay. So now they have removal for my FMV. They have removal for my FMV, which is annoying. So like, do we even bother? Do we even bother? We have to. We literally have to. In case they forget, that's the only way. Yeah, you know what? We have to because we don't have Ecclesia. We don't have Ecclesia. I think there was an argument to add Branded Fusion. To just add Branded Fusion, because if they draw a play, we lose regardless. Because they shuffle our back row and then it's play versus no board. But I also thought if we don't set, they just attack with anything for game. They don't even need a starter, they just attack with anything because they clear the set. But then I realized that the non-starters also don't even have attack points because they're all hand traps. So I think we should have added Branded Fusion. Okay. They're reviving. Why are we reviving before shuffling the back row? Maxi's game? Yeah, true. Specifically Maxi. No, they've already used Maxi. They've already used it. There was no top deck that wasn't a starter or zero attack. Why are they doing this? I think they should have shuffled my back row first, right? Yeah, this was a Maxi turn 1 like an hour ago. They're targeting the Firmina. What? But what? Do they not know? Do they not know that I set this? Hold? Yeah, B2B only triggers on monsters. Okay. Play. We need a play, please. No! No! That's not a play. That's not a play. Do we set it? Normal summon it? Normal summon it. Minus 100. No. No, I'm setting it. It always shows up at these moments. Literally always. Please, you do not... The whole deck is starters, but you did not draw one. It's important that we set it, because then if we draw a big Dracotail, we can tribute summon the Dracotail. Come to think of it, we should not have set it. Thinking about how Dracotail works. Okay, we get a chance. We literally have a chance. Rahu's in the graveyard, so... No! Wait. We can make SP. We can make SP. Is SP good? Is SP good? Do you play Verte with 400 life points? We could make SP. I don't know if that's the right play. It has to be the right play. It has to be. We have to be making SP here. Because they will just kill me. What is Maxi gonna do? As soon as they start playing, it's over. As soon as they play, we do lose. SP does beat something. SP beats normal summon Rico as an effect, right? Rico is not a play by itself. Surely they don't draw a play. How is Kultu not drawing a play in 3 cards? This deck is all plays. Normal summon Ghost Reaper. That'll do it, right? There are a lot of engine. This will do it. This wins the game, right? Wait, no, it doesn't win the game. No, it wins the game. This wins the game. They have to place from the graveyard. They can't look at my hand. I can't banish. I can't banish. Because then they just search anything and kill me. It's Jova. It might be a little Jova. They're gonna time out. Oh, Q can summon back to back. It's definitely over. They could just normal Q. Bring back this. Punished for the unholy Maxi. Yeah. Would they have played into it and let us draw Firmino? No, they're activating it. No. No. Okay, that was a sick game. I actually don't know if we did anything wrong that game. Wait, was this the game where we broke the board? No, this was the Max C game. Yeah, we went first. We just got Max Seed. Sick. I will save that one. Um, let's play one more game of actual branded before we end the stream. Yeah, Q casually summoning back boss monsters always catches me off guard. It's crazy how it does that. Can we make a room for any aircraft mirrors?
No.
Okay. This is normal Aliber prey. How does an aircraft mirror work? It baffles the mind. It baffles my mind too. I can't imagine it. Dual rooms would be fun. We'll do a dual room soon. I have some ideas for soon. We're gonna do a dual room soon. Yeah, okay, so I see the problem with this line, by the way. The problem with this line, as I was thinking of it, was that you're supposed to go... You're supposed to go with the Albaz anyway. You're not supposed to link off the Alibra in this line. We get Quan. Imagine they both perma-set each other's boards with Whale. Are you allowed to chain to flip them up like the trap card effect? Because it says they cannot change their battle positions. But does that mean like by mechanics? Surely you can still activate their effects, right? Oh, okay, I got a cool idea. What if we synchro off the Alba now, then we get Cartesia, bring back Ecclesia, then we end on Ecclesia 2. But it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we've got room. We have room. I was trying to think if we run out of space for this, but we don't. Oh, I was trying to fusion summon without activating an effect. Okay, this is pretty easy, right? Pretty standard. I fucked up. Oh my god, I was right at the end of the combo. How did I fuck it up right at the end? We were supposed to set this card, not activate it. Oh, how did I fuck that up? I swear it's just hard. Okay, now I'm just gonna add this to my hand. We should have had that set. That should have been nice and free. But we messed up. Oh well. Yeah, I've messed up the branded combo literally every time. First time playing branded ever, your vids have been a great help. This deck is so complicated and it feels really punishing. Yeah, thank you. We're also suffering. We're suffering from misplays today. We've been doing a lot of misplays. Oh. Albaz. Okay, well, I will negate Albaz. You wouldn't be able to get the Mercurio? No, we should have ended on a 4 on the Virtuous for free. We did the whole combo the exact same, and we should have had a free FMV. That was how it should have gone. We would have summoned Dogmatic or Ecclesia to get the second FMV in the end phase. And then we just set the one that we drew. That was the plan. Also, thank you, Prime, for following. I don't really care if this person hits the board. Does it really bother me? In spite of being punished, it's such a blast. I love this grind game. Yes, it is really, really fun. Branded is the most fun deck that there is. Change my mind. Oh, huh? We're making 3 champions of Sword Soul. I mean, sure. Sure. I'll banish that, since that is a threat. That card is a threat. Yeah, there's the talents that we sort of knew existed because they discarded one. Mirror Jade is one of the most fun cards ever printed. Yes. Mirror Jade is my favorite card in the game, and it has been for a long time. Miwaje. Miwaje. I guess we'll banish Muck, the Albion here, and the Albaz in the graveyard. I don't know what to put back. My own Albion? Yeah. Oh, they might make a Mirror Jade directly. Oof. Nope. That's Dogma Dragon. No effect. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, not a perfect game, but it was okay. We could have ended on a free extra disruption, but it was still pretty nice. Branded's really complicated. I played I played pretty bad today, but thank you for watching anyway. It's been a long stream, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. any matchup is hard, but if you just play it or watch people play it, you learn what to play around. I'm sure it will get easier, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. Anyway, good night, chat. Good night, good night.